two, and oop. All right. Welcome to Biscuit Tin RPG, everyone. Home of many Red Opera campaigns and the City of Illumination, which we are here for today. I am going to go ahead and give a quick reminder because if anybody didn't catch it last night, because I did it at the end of the game rather than the beginning because I was so out of sorts with just some shit that was going on. Um, the next Friday is not going to be the Red Opera. The Red Runners are going to be on hiatus for a week, as I am going to be running a one-shot playtest of Surge of Tentacles, which is directly linked into and going to take place in the world of the First Gate, which everyone's heard me talk about. We did have a Kickstarter. It did not succeed, but that's okay. We persevered on. I threw in some of my own money in there to get some artwork for it, plus some help of some really awesome people along the way. Um, that is going to be coming out as part of another project, and then we'll actually release it solo by itself. But more details on that once we get closer to that date, and I confirm whether or not I'm allowed to not be so hush hush about that. That being said, if you want to go ahead and throw some support down and help me regain some of the dollar bills I spent, y'all, go to my Ko-fi, Biscuit Tin RPG. There's a goal up there if you want to just donate money to help me recover those uh, fantastic expenditures. The other thing is we have a lot of content on there, a lot of it free or pay what you want. Um, and then there's some paid content on there as well, but also Drive Through RPG. Just search for Biscuit Tin RPG. That's going to be more of the physical content and a little bit of the paid stuff. But most of everything is going to be on the Ko-Fi, and that's where we get most of our revenue. So go ahead and stop by there and check that out. As always, you can follow me at Biscuit Tin RPG on all the socials. TikTok, Insta, and Twitter. Twitter is where I'm most active. TikTok is where I make the most absurd videos. Other than that, that's all I have. So definitely, please support and enjoy the rest of the show. Mike, I'll go ahead and hand it over to you.
Thanks, Sean. Yeah, check out those TikToks. They're wild. So we'll go ahead and jump right back into City of Illumination and catch up with the Sandstormers, see how the crew's doing. If you've been watching every week, I think you know.
Even if you've been watching every week, you may not know.
But you probably do know. I don't know.
You know that you don't know.
You don't know. All right. So, session 65. The Sandswimmers intervened their righteous zealots from deciding the fates of a group of captured vile insurgents. They're receiving negative responses for their choice on imprisoning them, now fueled discontent within the Macerna coalition ranks. Nevertheless, the Sandstormers of Macerna held great sway over the citizens, and they pressed toward their final goal, the Aga's mansion. Taking rowboats out to sea, they reunited with the Ocean Walker and Treeflyer. With Lieutenant Kritos, Leo Kritos, joining the assault, they would finally confront the remnants of the Hibis corpse within the city. Landing comfortably soon thereafter, they pressed into the broken walls of the estates and entered into the darkness. Finding a magical door in the Great Hall, they pressed forth to find the undead Rasphian, known as Sefrat, who was Prunus's second, hovering before a ruined statue, laid with demonic glyphs and a bubbly aura. Flanked by pits of red flame, Sefrat heckled Godolina for the tragic life of a wandering crusader. Before summoning shadows, two demons of strength and brutality appeared and assailed the Sandswimmers. I can't really pronounce these, but a Glabrazu, normally a tempter, was brought to enforce Safral's will. The other, a Soglov demon, commonly hired guards with an obsession for trophies. Also, both rushed, immediately sending the party reeling from their sudden push. Behind the sounds of an allured sycophants, many among the cultists and the traitor hoplites of the Hibis Corps set their ambush and fell upon the exposed Marines led by lieutenants. Wasting no time, the response was devastating and relentless. Pressured from the horde at the doors, they quickly surrounded the undead mage, forcing him to flee to the cries of the souls behind, deafening the deafening greatsword of Ox had quickly turned the battle around for the freelancers. Using pockets of darkness as cover, he almost rallied until Gondolina rushed recklessly ahead and unleashed her mightiest spell, Sunburst. A vast plume of golden, radiant holy light either exploded within the Great Hall, obliterating everything in the area, including the poor Lieutenant Leocratus. Barely clinging to the plane thanks to his demonic pack, the fading undead lieutenant whispered an insidious report. The return of the Forsaken, poor souls struck with a vile curse. One was at the Radiant Keep as they spoke.
Wait.
So, as where we're at, it is around 7 p.m. It's been a lot of fighting all day. The city has been mostly secured. As you stand on the desecrated ground of the August Great Hall, the now turned ash pile of Safra lies before you. And all of you who just now come to realization that something bad just was spoken, and it's at the Radiant Keep. Gorlina, under her breath, whispers, No. They were destroyed. How did they return back to this plane?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, what?
There's no time to explain. We must get to the Radiant Keep now.
Okay. Start
Okay.
running towards it.
Well, let's go then. Can you explain a little on the way?
Yeah. So as you are leaving the Agus mansion, the bulk of the rebels, the Hibis Corps, have pretty much been defeated at this point. There's still pockets of resistance here and there, but the coalition seems to have everything taken care of. Ox, are you just rushing there on your little disc carpet, or are you gonna also just fly with the party? Or are you gonna head there by
I'm going to be
yourself?
keeping up with Godolina because she's the one that can explain what we're about to head into on the way. So
Sure.
I'm going to match her speed specifically.
Okay. Well, she is flying. She's like flying, and then you guys, cross like a canal or something. She's gonna, help you over. As she goes along, she says, "The Forsaken were chosen by Prundus, chosen and given gifts, vile curses. Uh, vile curses for the one gave them a curse of sorts, some debilitating, some passive, yet horrifying. Regardless, they were terrible and just horrifying creatures to deal with, enforcers for Prundus. The worst part about them is that they are perpetuals. And Ox, you would know that perpetuals from Dagny's Wild Stories from when you were a kid.
The wild stories of Dagny. That should be its own
Back
series.
in the old days,
And me half
the
listening,
Forsaken were perpetuals.
getting hit with sticks.
That's moonshine there, Ox.
Sorry,
He's a
what?
bootlegger. Daniel's a bootlegger back in the day. Or was, still is. You would know that the perpetuals are people often, and this is for you, Tab, as well, since you are a bard, and you probably would have known this. It's like an old wise. It's like a myth. It's like a myth thing, like a mythical creature type of deal, a mythical rumor or a legend of sorts. Oh my gosh, it's a tall
Oh my
tale.
gosh, a lend.
It's a lie. Well, there are people who are believed to like be immortals, like mortal people who are not like planar celestials, fiends, like humanoids, monstrosities who are immortals. They're called perpetuals. They cannot die. There are a few means, but those are the people that you see, that you hear about as like heroes or villains. You normally think of them as perpetuals.
Okay.
So yeah, they're also perpetuals. So they're given a vile curse, a curse that she tells you requires either a wish spell, the exact ritual for it to be taken off of, or you must kill the person who bestowed the curse on. And she tells you that the person that she bestowed the curse on is Prunus. So unless we find Prunus here, which is probably most likely unlikely, yeah, you're gonna have to just deal with him. Now, killing him, because it's eventually you will kill him. He's just one man. There are 5 of them and together, but there's only one here that's good. That's doable for now. Uh, sh- she thinks to just throw him to the ocean, and just see how we get things done until he comes back, and then also keep an eye out for the other 4, because if he's back. She tells you that back in the day when she was crusading with her fellow angel soldiers that travel the different planes, they used a place in the astral plane, a drifting derelict corpse of a dead god. And for all of you, you're just like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Um,
Uh,
yeah, this is like beyond your stuff. She continues on and says, we used a derelict on a corpse of a dead god. It had a interesting artifacts on the surface and within the body itself, arches that held spheres of annihilation, and so they'd use those as execution areas for the most worst and heinous of creatures
mhm.
that didn't deserve or did commit heinous crimes, whatever Crusaders say.
For the greater good. It just seems
Uh,
awful.
as you're flying and maneuvering towards the Radiant Keep, uh, you see that many of the people see you and they're just like, "Ah, oh, Sandswormers, we did it! Yeah!" Ooh, there's some kids coming out. There's a lot of life now. There's the words being spread that Aga's mansion has been taken by the
Mhm.
coalition. So there's people finally coming out for the first time. It's still a very sad sight to see as you maneuver through the streets and through the alleys of Macerna that has fallen to such disarray. But there's a glimmer of hope. At least your appearance to the people for now, but in your mindset, I hope everyone that remained at the Radiant Keep are okay.
Yep.
Rushing to the Radiant Keep within about 20 minutes as you just like book it. You see that the gates into the main courtyard have been kicked in severely, as if a giant's hand had smashed in the dead center of the gates.
This seems problematic.
There are already corpses outside. A couple of the priests, some refugees, some citizens who were there that were injured. Looks like they're trying to escape, as well as a couple of corpses that look like have turned to stone, petrified, in their state when they died. And
Hmm.
as Godolina approaches, she draws her sword, her bonded blade, and she says, "Shit."
So, anything we should know about this other than the fact that I assume this one guy turned some to stone? Or lady, I don't know. I'm not going to make an assumption.
He is a moon elf. His name is Jen Maris. He has the vile curse known as what was it?
Search his memory. Error. Error.
Vile curse known as the petrifying soul.
Ew.
Not the worst, but is among the worst in her opinion of the 5 Forsaken. Um, he is a capable monk who uses sounds um, and and other subtle frequencies around people to debilitate them. Um, I don't know much about this moon elf, but all I know is that he is ancient. He is old. Probably the first one to be given a curse by Prundus.
Hmm.
I faced him before. It took about 100 of my angelic allies and their sacrifice to bring him down, and then we took him to that place in the astral plane. So it was safe to assume that he was definitely destroyed. So I have no understanding. Though I did hear a whisper from Safra over near the pile. Said something about sycophants or something.
Hmm.
This doesn't sound great.
So,
Hearing, yeah, sorry.
I've got a question. Can any of us enact, I don't know, some sort of like communication through our minds? Because I certainly the hell can't. And
No.
since I heard the phrase frequencies and sounds, I'm definitely gonna disrupt those with this blade.
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, me and you have the earrings, but I think that's it. I think the rest of us can't really communicate.
That's true. Um.
Yeah, especially Godolina. He can't communicate with her really.
Okay. So I'm actually gonna be like, so Godolina, how about you work with Sterling, and I'm gonna give her the earring of Whisper,
Okay.
and just be like, you two are pretty solid, and the only thing I really do is smash stuff. So I'll do that route, and you two can be tactical.
All right.
Steven's like, what about me?
You stick with me and we will silence him. So it's fun.
Yeah. You see Steven, he's sweating a little bit. He's like looking at like 3 stone victims on the ground. And he's just
You're welcome to step out if you want to, Steven.
Yeah, you don't have to if you don't want to. Consent is important.
yeah, but also
She's not
guilt
wrong.
and pride are important. And
Mm,
I've learned that from you all. No. I've learned that from you all. That
I'm gonna tell
pride
you-
and guilt go
Listen,
hand
there's one thing you
in
should have
hand.
learned from us is that if you can, you should save your fucking skin.
That's fair coming from you, Sterling.
I'm just gonna look how many times our pride has gotten us almost killed or killed. So that's probably not the lesson you should be learning. I'm trying to do this to save the greater good, but I'm also not really concerned with surviving the end of this. So that's my reasoning for being a complete idiot.
Steven just looks at the ground, he says, and then looks at his eyes look at the ground, and he just abruptly looks back up Ewok and he says, yeah, well, I've come to the realization that I'm actually not the real wild card of this group.
I just look at everybody else to see if I can figure out who he's talking about.
Actually, everyone actually notices it. He is looking at Ox, but behind Ox is Godolina, who is looking intently into the doorway.
Can I
And
insight to see if I notice?
Oh yeah, you can insight. Go ahead and make an insight. Yeah, everyone, the other two, Tav and Sterling, you can just like look because you're looking onwards anyways. Just God damn,
12.
who knows? 12. Yeah, you can see it. You can see it. So you see his eyes just dart slightly off of you, and you turn and you look. It's Godolina. You're just like, shit. Oh, crud.
I just think to myself, I can't help but feel that we're somehow responsible for this.
But also, yeah.
are.
Sidebar. We are though. But I guess maybe comforting is to know that Steven's on the same page. He knows what's on the up.
So, yep. I guess do we Godolina, does this guy have a standard modus operandi or something where he like sneaks in and takes you unawares, or is he more of a just come and fight me sort of guy?
Mars is a very vain and spiteful, arrogant, loathing, ancient individual.
So he's an asshole. Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna challenge him to a duel.
I think we should fight him all together at once. In all honesty, I don't know if you just heard moments ago, hundreds of my fellow angelic, real angel warriors were killed by him. I know you're the Sandstormers. I've seen it, but
I have a little bit of a wounded pride after that statement.
yeah, it sort of sucks to all. You're just like the other old gold leader would be like pumping you up still, like he's still gaslighting you. He's like, yes, you are the best, but this one's like she's trying to still be that Godolina, but she's just She's just very blunt about it. Unfiltered. She's unfiltered about of her feelings.
Okay. While we're here, we're probably gonna be. Are we gonna be? I'm guessing we're.
Well,
Gonna
what
be
do you guys want to do? So Godolin is looking at you all and says, "We can rush in now. We should probably rush in just so we can see who is alive and who still remain. I know Jeffrey is here. Lord Kamo especially is here. Wasn't Nazan and Kumal here as well?
Well,
And
I know
then
that
Lorenza is
Narzan
here.
is gonna be back first, but they're probably resting somewhere. So I hope they're still alive.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drink a potion of mana right now.
Uh,
I
Reefer's
can
number
bet
one
as well.
priority for me. Hold on.
I-
I gotta.
Yep, I am going to be using bolstering magic on Godolina, myself, Tav, and Sterling. So for 10 minutes, you can roll a die 3 when making an attack or an ability check and add any number rolled to the die 20 roll, or you can roll a die 3 and expend and regain 1 expended spell slot of the level which equals the number rolled or lower.
What was the
Reader's
was it D size again?
D3.
D3. Okay, so D6 over 2.
I'm gonna take my healing potion from Orestes and drink it. Because he doesn't need it.
Are you
That's
taking
fine.
Orestes with you?
I might leave them out of this.
Are you taking Steven, Tav, or are you not taking Steven? It's really up to you.
Oh god.
I'm just asking.
How much is
Yeah,
greater heal? I'm
Okay.
sorry.
greater is 20.
20.
Tav, do you have an extra potion of mana?
I have a greater mana.
Okay, no, I've only got 1 spell slot down, so I'm gonna go ahead and use my. I'm gonna attempt to use my. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll roll a 1 at minimum, so I'm gonna gain back a first level spell slot. So I've got 3 total now.
Wait, I have three. No more mana potions.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna. Can I have one of those, please?
Yeah, you can.
Thank you. All right, cool. So I still have my bolstering magic, so I can use that whenever I need to. But yeah, all right. I am as ready as I can be, with no more rages. So this is perfect.
Is it possible I can ask Orestes to like sneak around and try to find survivors and try to get them out instead of helping us
Yeah,
in the fight?
he can go through the like quote unquote servants doors, but it's been used by everybody because it used to be a fort, but they took it over. Yeah, he can go through if you want to, or that's fine. He'll do it. He's like, yeah, of course. One, he wants to get his books too.
Yeah. So I'll have him go do that and like look for survivors and he can get his
Oh
books
yeah,
and whatever.
survivors, of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Yes.
We'll take a hit of that. You gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Fill out these ceiling bombs. I'll take actually. I have some in me. Never mind. Yeah. I'll leave him with the musket in case he needs it.
Okay.
Is Gibby with us also?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Gibby is with you as well.
Yeah.
You take him.
Yeah, take Steven and Gibby with us because why the fuck not? More meat for the meat grinder.
Wow.
Oh my
Counting
god.
me in there
Not
as
my
well.
words.
We're all going to die.
No attachment to these characters whatsoever.
I have a lot of attachment, but I know we all are going to die, so I'm going to die first, and Gibby, then Steven. So yeah.
Oh, glib.
I'll try my best to keep Steven alive in your memory.
Please do that. Let's go.
All right, I guess we're as ready as we're gonna be.
Yeah, assuming we didn't get a short rest.
No.
On the way here.
Not after the Battle of Safran, no.
No, we booked it here.
I just making sure if what things I have left. All right. I'm ready.
All right.
Is everyone fully healed?
Yeah,
No.
I used a potion of.
You're not fully healed, Tev?
I'm at 75, but
Why
Oh,
didn't
how much are you at right now?
58 out of 70? I'm gonna use 12 healing bombs or something like that. So
Okay, because Golan still has heal on hands.
yeah, I'm gonna use healing bombs instead.
But
I don't
she
wanna
does
have to
not
raise-
have any more for big spells.
That's nice.
Well, she has Fireball.
Does she,
So-
does she
that's
have the?
perfect.
Just Fireball.
If she
And
can gain back any
Mm.
spell slots from bolstering magic, she can go ahead and use
Oh,
that.
you gave her. You guys did give
Mhm.
her 2 potions of mana.
Yep.
And bolstering magic is
Up to a 3rd level spell slot, I believe.
D3.
how
Yep.
up to D3? Oh, up to 3rd level. So sure, okay. She is down 2 source points. All right. All right, cool. Let's do this.
All right. Charge!
So,
Try not to die.
what's up?
I'm gonna use going in there. I'm gonna be using my divine sense.
Sure.
Not that that will really help me, but I could try.
No. Now there's this weird thing. So when you define sense, you sense something magical. Most things magical, right?
No,
Most things.
divine sense is the detect good and evil.
Oh, it's good and evil. Oh.
Yep.
So besides yourselves, majority of you, and within your group, directly above you, upstairs, Lord Kamo's his quarters, there is a like sort of like a bleeding aura of malice, just evil. Just
Mhm.
it's terrible. It's so it permeates the air around you when you activate it.
I think he's upstairs in Lord Kamo's thing. Let's go. And I start running. Well, I'm gonna start flying actually, because it's faster than my running. So
So you're gonna head up first.
I'm going to be I guess I'm gonna if I can get through a window, I'm gonna fly straight through and in there.
Oh, you
Uh,
want to go into his actual window because like you guys were going through the main door, so you want to just go outside.
I can't fly anymore. I already used my use for the day, so I'm gonna have to go through the inside.
Let's just kick down the door.
It's up to you all. I mean, I Godolina and I can literally just fly straight in there while
mean,
you
we could-
run up the stairs. But
We could pincer attack it. Like you guys go from the window, we go for the door. If we
So
wanted to.
so we give you a chance to. Okay. So I guess what we can do is you both run in there and start heading up the stairs, and we'll bust in the door as soon as you hit the top level. We'll bust in the window.
You'll bust through
Yeah.
the window. There's only one large window in there.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah,
Sure.
tactics. Let's do it.
Look at that. Sometimes even I have ideas that aren't completely horrible. Also, I can
And-
always try the grab him and jump off of the roof thing.
It's
And
not that
the
high.
and then Givy and Steven, they're gonna be right behind Sterling and Tev.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Can I make a perception check while we go in to see if I can recognize any of the people?
Yeah, I was about to go through that. So for Ox and Godolina, you both agree. You both go the same way. Jump outside and head out to the left,
Mhm.
where you will see the window has been actually busted in as well, or busted open. So just shards of glass all around it. But for the two heading in with Givy and Steven, you rush in. You find more of these corpses of the clergy, along with other victims, innocent folk. Many of them at this point, as you go deeper into the sort of monastery for Palor here, this little keep. Most of them at this point have been solidified, petrified. I mean, various positions throughout the castle. Some of them caught by surprise. Some of them were just sitting down. You make your way past your quarters where you normally would sleep if you're here, and you find that Lorenza is in the doorway and she is completely petrified.
God damn it.
Um,
I'm
Making
not really
way-
laughing, but I saw that coming. Sorry.
making your way up the steps, you see in the opposite room immediately, in front of Lord Kamos's room, it is normally like a rest area. There's a couple beds in there, and you see Narzan and Kamal. This is still Sterling and Tav. They're completely fine, untouched. It looks like they're both unconscious in beds. But from what you can see way through the doorway, and as soon as you turn into the doorway, we'll go back real quick to Ox and go to Lena. You both fly around to the window. You don't see anything yet. Are you gonna go in first, or are you guys going at the same time? What are you guys doing? Are you doing anything? Like, are you just gonna bust in with your weapons ready? Or-
Bust in, weapons ready, because literally right before I go in, I'm going to activate the sword.
Okay.
Damn,
Jeez.
I can't believe the boring one is dead.
Oh my god.
She didn't have the personality to withstand it.
Still picking on her after death. Poor lady.
It's okay. No one will remember her name.
Oh,
Jeez. And you're trying to be a good guy? Oh my god.
No. This is
This is
me
a
as a
good
player.
No, it's not.
I'm-
No, it's not.
As a player, I'm a complete jerk face. As a character, I would feel really sad if I saw that.
Mm-hmm. We'll see. We'll see in the upcoming roleplay.
Oh, fuck. La 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 la. Get ready.
so you both rush in through the already broken in window, and you come across, and as you do that through the doorway, Sterling and Tav, Givy, and Steven also rush through. Immediately there are what looks like to be 3 of the traitor hoplites, those soldiers from the garrison, bloodied, covered in viscera. Looks like they're probably the ones that were doing most of the butchering outside prior to this. But in front of you, all you can see the imposing, looming figure, this 9-foot large, just cut, just muscular. He's wearing no shirts. He's wearing what simple, what looks like to be like velvet trousers adorned with beautiful embroideries of probably expensive threads. He's wearing golden slippers, but they are serrated along the edges of his slippers. He's a moon elf. You all can recognize him because you've seen drawings of moon elves and pictures in some books and scrolls. But there are not many that still are around in Broseus or in Hanzoria. The legend goes that they all took a ship to the moon, so one of the moons, and were never seen again. But still, some remain, and this one's definitely a moon elf. Ashen turquoise like skin, like a little bit bluish hue, or like a little bluish greenish hue. He has one of those buzz cuts hair with the top very long and it droops over his eyes, very emo.
Oh, super edgelord.
He's super edgelord.
oh my god.
The rest of his, well, honestly, if you let it all out, it looks like a long ass mullet. But it is in a large braid that goes down his back. Beautiful magical purple tattoos adorn half his entire body. So full sleeve and such of intricate patterns, and some of them you can see the same familiar odd carvings from the cave in Deephold of the one who remembers. Those same just interesting, like but it's not like completely a part of his pattern of tattoos. It's hidden amongst it, but you just now that you realize that you've seen it, you're just like, I just instantly see this image now. It's disturbing.
Oh,
There's always a connection. Follow Qui Bono.
I'm gonna quickly show my players a little reference pic of this moon elf, and then I'll continue on what's happening in the scene.
oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
All right, let's
It's
see
fine.
here.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
You're not
Everything's
gonna
okay.
die.
We're
You're
gonna
not gonna
win.
turn to stone. Oh god, he's hot.
I knew immediately when I saw this pic, I was like, yeah, just go ham on this.
So we've got one player going gaga over the. Hey, looks like we found another star-crossed lover.
And we have to kill him.
Never thought I'd relate to Ox, but right now I feel like I'm gonna ally with this guy.
The presence around this like I said, 9 foot tall moon elf surrounds himself like he is not supposed to be in this reality. There's something around him that is off, or that just sort of sets off his surroundings, that just makes him sort of distorted in place. The most grisly thing about it is both groups stop abruptly because what you are seeing could jeopardize now one currently at the hands of this apparent Genmaris. Crushed beneath his foot, golden boot, is the radiant robed Lord Kamo, already half petrified, but clearly he has been slain. Gripped, choking, with both his legs apparently broken, is a bleeding Jeffrey, who is gasping for life. When you all both enter the group at the room at the same time, Genmaris is already looking at Godolina, as if he was expecting her, as if this was meant for her to be here the entire time.
Oh God.
Says to Godolina with a if your character is a little bit swooned by this hottie, he gives that like very like maniacal, horrifying, but I guess attractive, like wolfish smirk or smile as he says it to Godolina. It's obviously horrifying, but it's super hot for people who are into that. He says to Godolina, "You are truly cursed, Godolina, because this sycophant is back and won't hesitate like the last time. And what are all you about to do?" So we'll go one by one. What are you about to do in this split second? I'll go ahead and throw everyone on the map just to show everyone where everyone's at.
Okay.
Oh God. No comments is dead. Almost petrified.
No more UIs from him.
I love that that's your first thought.
I know.
It's so dark.
Great. It's so great.
Well, it's
It's
bad
also
because
expected.
you think about it, this entire place is full of dead people and none of them are gonna get revived. So it's unfortunate, is what I'm saying. Wait.
And Jeffrey is almost dead. 1 hit point. That's nice.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think my plan is going to be running right up to Jeffrey and trying to help him.
Yeah.
You can see that Jeffrey's broken legs are beginning to petrify.
Oh God.
You can't see it underneath his trousers, but you can definitely see his feet are completely made of stone, and you get a tingling on your little stone fingers, Ox.
Wait a minute. So I'm gonna be honest. My very first thing I was planning on doing was just like I can't rage, but if I could, that's what would happen. I am going to activate my sword and bum rush the shit out of this guy and try to knock him to the floor with just straight up attacks, because this is horrifying, and he is the epitome of evil directly in front of me right now.
I know. Only 1 of 5? Oh my gosh.
Oh God. How far is it? Oh, I couldn't make it either.
He's so hot.
He's
so hot.
It'd be so hot.
Yachty, dude. Keep
But
it in,
it's
man.
so hot,
keep
though.
it down, man. Keep it down. The racket's too high.
About to
I
run
have
my
too much
entire
rating.
character arc.
This speakeasy's about to get raided by cops. Come on, man. Too loud in here. Okay. So we'll do one by one.
All right.
We'll start off with the players that have multiple characters that are controlling, because they're gonna probably need a little bit more time. To have with Givy.
Okay. I'm gonna start with Givy is gonna rush up to him and there and start deal with him. And Steven is also gonna do the same.
Okay.
Tav is gonna Misty Step over to here. And I can't do that spell yet, or that spell, so I'm gonna start attacking that guy later.
Okay.
Should I do that now or
No, we're just gonna get everyone in place before we start. So Sterling, what is your plan and where are you going?
I immediately want to try to get Jeffrey out of here, so I'm running right up to him and I'm pulling out like a healing potion to give him.
How tall are you again?
I am like 6'5", I
Okay.
think. It's right on my character sheet.
You still have to hop. That calls for an athletics check.
All right, I can do that.
Okay, so you're gonna your number one priority and your number one goal, your action right now is to go in and first jump to Jeffrey and then grab a hold of him.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get him out of here.
Sure. Yeah, he is grabbed by the throat, being crushed right there. So you can grab onto his lower body if you want to. Regardless, you're gonna have to make a check to get to him and hang on to him.
Oh
All
god.
right.
Okay, so Ox and Godolina.
Mm-hmm.
Both of you would be flying around 3 feet above the floor right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna make that clear right now. So what are you thinking, Ox?
So my whole thing is before I activate it, I'm just gonna look at Godolina and be like, flank. And basically I'm just gonna go to the opposite side of this guy from her, and I think that we would both just start laying into this bastard.
Yeah, for sure.
So I've got 60 feet, so whatever she's got, I could probably make up for it.
She has a flying of 50, I believe. So
Okay, so she can make it either right past him or right in front of him, and I can easily make it to the other side.
sure. Just yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. You want to go here? You want to...
Yep. All right, I can go here.
All right, now we're gonna roll for initiative. As you all get in there in maybe a split second, the pressure at its highest. Never have you have faith. Even Safrat, though his terrifying power was overbearing at first, but soon quickly became a nuisance as you had proven that him alone could not stand against all three of you. But this, even now, as you all surround the traitorous hoplites or hoplites, this 9-foot looming moon elf, a rare creature in the world already, just simply smiling and looking down at all of you, as if all of this was just some sort of game to him. Of irrelevance to him, truly, in the grand scheme of things. So let's go ahead and roll for initiative.
10. Rather dramatic showing there.
The fates can be cruel. That's why I recommend my players in the future to be hardy, devout followers of the goddess of luck and just test your luck.
I'm gonna tell you, I was so tempted to take the lucky feat when we got those free feats.
You son of a I feel ya.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
by
lucky
the way.
boon, dude. The lucky boon is awesome.
I do that too. Yeah,
What'd you get for
1 + 12, so 13.
13? Why can I not pull it up?
Shit, I had advantage. I rolled a 8 and a 4.
Yeah,
Hopefully
and
that's
I
my
rolled-
lowest rolls.
I rolled a nat 20, so 25.
Oh, God damn it, Tav.
Oscar 10. Golina got a big old 14. Hey, big ups.
Big ups.
And then the enemy got a 10. Hey, but what's your dex?
15.
50. Yeah, it's higher than theirs. Okie dokie.
Wait, they're higher than mine?
Actually, I'm gonna have to divide him with his grunts. So
Okay.
this is his grunt. This is him. He rolled that. He rolled low. That's why.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll his grunts now. because his grunts are far slower than him. Makes no sense for them to be at the same time.
Fair. Oh. Uh-huh.
It doesn't matter now, I guess.
Rolled above all of us except Tav.
Oh, to be fair, Tab roll 25. That's pretty hard to beat.
Might be pretty hard to beat if I didn't roll that one.
Yeah, that's true. All right, that's very true. You're normally usually first. Okay,
Okay.
so here we are.
Sterling.
Here we stand right now.
Switch.
I would like to go first if possible, but
You do that.
all right.
Okay, so we're making the switch.
Yeah.
So Sterling, you had that 13, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone else? Ox, did you want to switch with Goat? I mean, it's up to you.
It honestly doesn't
Actually,
matter.
let me think about this because, like, Gotalina could, if Gotalina goes first, she gives you a free attack right off the bat as your reaction.
Yep. That's fine. I'll stay in the back. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, okay. It's better. I think it's better if she goes first because she can heal too. All right. Don't forget you have 8 temp HP currently. Ox, you're the only one.
Yep.
Everyone else has yet to be within range. Well, they didn't start their turn. Well, actually they will start their turn. Okay, so everyone will get 8 temp HP when they start their turns. So we'll go ahead and start things off. Sterling, you stand in front of this looming moon elf who looks down at you, still with that maniacal smirk, waiting as if he's waiting for you to do this. Like, come on, grab him.
Oh God.
Okay. If I can ask,
Yeah, what's
I
up?
have a gunslinger ability. One of my grip points is disarming shot, and lets me make him do a strength saving throw where he drops an object in my choice.
Drops an
The-
object. Yeah, I will
the-
say. Yeah, I will consider. I will in this instance. I consider Jeffrey an object of this creature.
All right.
How dare you?
He's a big he's yeah. I
Yeah.
can't. I'm not
So-
disrespecting Jeffrey really in the slightest. This is a monstrosity of a creature.
So I'll do that then.
Okay, so you're gonna do disarming shot in his hand. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so it's a DC 15 strength saving throw, 25 to hit, by the way.
25 to hit, good, because you might have domed Jeffrey.
Oh God.
I have
again.
advantage on this roll.
I know. There was definitely a high chance that was never going to happen, but
There was a small chance that it was definitely going to happen.
Definitely going to happen.
I'll
And
go ahead and
that would have been. I might have walked away for a moment.
Like we need to.
If I shot Jeffrey, I would spend my DM revive to bring him back.
Oh, okay, for sure. Okay.
18 damage to him.
Oh, to the hand.
Yeah. And then
His
he has
hand,
to make
sorry.
that DC 15 strength save.
Yes, hold on real quick. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna let it happen. Okay, so a DC or just save throw wisdom. Con
Strength
save.
saving throw.
Oh, strength save throw.
Which I think he's gonna be very good at, which is unfortunate.
It's like fighting the accursed guards all over again.
Yeah.
Oh, the accursed cards. Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, I miss those
digress.
guys.
Still open wound with Riva.
Not the
Don't drop off
greatest.
towers with them.
I
So,
got 22.
Yep. All right.
You shoot right through, and you actually just blow out his thumb, and it flies out the other side, or just through past him, and he just unfazed, and the grip does not even loosen on Jeffrey's throat.
All right. I will.
But you still do full damage.
Which was 18.
18 full damage.
And then I will pop a healing push on Jeffrey's bonus action. Just a normal one, which I think.
You need to make a grapple check on him to do that because he is 4 feet above you.
Can I do that as an action or an attack, or does it have to be a full action?
In this instance, I will have to call for an action.
Alright,
if he was right next to you, just because he's above you, you can't like. Well, if you smash it,
Just throw it in his face.
you can smash the bottles of bonus action.
Yeah, I'll smash
much
on his
you
head. It's a
10, yeah.
normal healing potion, so I'm assuming it's 10.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
Vitality returns a little bit.
And then I will take my second attack because I do got that. which I'll use my pistol again.
Sure.
No, 18. I can also add a platinum, which is going to be 23 in total.
Use the platinum, so yeah, it definitely is.
Trying to be very careful about this. The 2d10. 5. 18 damage again.
18 damage again takes it.
And then I will. Can I action surge to try to grapple his arm off of Jeffrey?
Sure.
All right. What checks will this be?
I think it's probably going to be an opposed athletics or strength or whatever.
It's gonna be opposed strength, yes.
So athletics or
it'd be athletics, yes.
all right.
I don't remember if I added proficiency to it.
Oh come on, 9.
Oh,
I'm like fucking like doggy doo doo today.
Aw.
It's cool, man.
Rolling 1 2s.
Look, doo doo, and
Doodly doo doodly doodly doo.
you even
There's a
slam.
modifier to this too.
You even
God.
slam. Yeah, he's strong, but he's mostly fast. No, not showing it. You slam into his wrist. You hear it break on impact as you try to wrench Jeffrey's throat from his grip. Unmoving, unwavering.
All right. Let's see. My action plus action. I will. I guess I'll stand over here. That way, if like Tab wants to get a flank or something, I'm just
Okay.
trying to really get in the way of him and Jeffrey if I can. You know.
Sure.
I'll end my turn there.
Okay. We move on to the chair hoplites. So the first one's gonna go ahead and attack Tab over here. Large spear, and large circular shield. He looks like a Spartan, but with just darker clothing. He does have 3 attacks. What the heck?
3 attacks.
Oh Lord. Hey,
Oh, God.
while you're doing that, I just want to
Sure.
confirm: is my sword active? Because that's what I said I was going to do.
Did you activate it on the charge? Like
Yeah,
going
when
into
I was
it?
running towards him. Yeah.
Sure. That's fine.
After I talked to Godolina.
That's fine.
Cool. It's loud as heck in here.
Okay, first one's a miss. Second one's a
Yay.
miss.
Yay.
And third one's a miss. 18 misses, yeah.
Yeah, I have a 19.
This one's gonna go ahead and attack Ox from the rear. Gonna get advantage.
I don't like it.
Actually, he's gonna go ahead and make one of those attacks a shield bash. So he charges it with a shield first. We need a hit. I do not hit. So I'll just go ahead and just do my remaining 2 attacks with the spear. Is the first one with advantage. Second one hits. So
Yep.
1 hits of that. It's only 1 hand, so he's holding a shield. I took 8. 8. No piercing.
All right. Well, that's fine. I just lost my bonus HP.
Hey, that's what it's there for.
Yeah. That's the only damage they're allowed to do to me.
The Hoplite's gonna go ahead and attack Gibby. He's gonna actually shield bash him first.
Okay.
Hits Gibby.
Yeah.
He will take damage first, so he'll take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. I need him to make a strength saving throw, Gibby.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, here, roll a 3. Plus 1,
Roll
4.
He gets knocked prone, just smashed into the face by the larger, intimidating professional soldier, and he'll use the remaining 2 attacks to stab Gibby on the ground.
Oh God, it gets advantage. Oh no.
First one with advantage misses. Second one with advantage I don't think it hits either.
Misses, yeah. Yeah,
Damn,
17.
yeah. Givey, in just heroic fashion, does a cool sort of spin on his back, and he avoids both stabs to the ground.
I've decided
You know,
I need to teach Steven Sentinel.
okay. All right. So I
I think
think
we
that's
should
it.
make Steven a great weapon fighter, or a what was it called? The Battlemaster fighter.
All right. So Godolina's gonna go ahead, and she is going to. Should I just attack or cast a spell real quick? I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna attack. So, fortunately, he does not count as a fiend, so she does not get her bonuses against him, which is unfortunate. Yeah, that is really unfortunate. She's not packing that heat anymore. So all three attacks going on to this big guy.
Mm-hmm.
First one with advantage. Definitely hits. Second one with advantage, definitely. Wow, Carolina. It's on fire.
Yeah.
Making up for last game. So that is 8. This is 1d10, sorry. So that's 3d10s. This is going to be hurting. Still holy rating damage, but not yeah. Yeah, okay. Doesn't matter. All right, so still a lot of damage. Three hit? My gosh. Oh, it actually be 18. No, 15. Okay, here we go. Why? Well, really poorly. 22 points of damage. Was upsetting. She maybe a misstep, maybe from the trauma of fighting this entity in the past and causing so much strife from back then. She does not cut deep enough on the side, and he, like I said, he's just letting this all happen right now,
Mm-hmm.
and it's doing damage. So he takes 22 points of damage, and he simply slowly turns to each of you whenever you strike, looking you with a smirk, as if he's waiting for the right moment to do something.
Mm-hmm.
Godolino will go ahead and give you that reaction to you, Ox. Go ahead and make those attacks so you can get those at
Alright.
least one attack in
Yep,
before
yep.
the enemy does.
Advantage 24.
Of course.
All right. This is gonna be. I'm gonna spend a spell slot, but you probably already knew that.
I do. As a
Smite.
Paladin player myself, I know.
All right. I get to reroll one of those. So 6 plus 5 is 11, and oh my god, come on. There we go. Oh fucking Christ. Okay, that's not much better, but it's 14 magical slashing, and here we go. This is going to be the rest of the damage. A mixture of thunder and radiant damage for 18 additional, so that's 15 plus 18.
Okay.
And that is my reaction.
Yep. The light, the sigil of gold appears on the hilt of Godolina's bonded blade, and it appears on your hand, wherever your weapon hand is.
Mhm.
You make those strikes. You carve deep as the buzzing greatsword just shreds and sends viscera all over. You carve deep into this moon elf man's waist, moving him just slightly. The first time he's actually been moved thus far. Still unfazed, and slowly looks to you with that maniacal smirk upon his face.
I mimic his smirk. Look, I can make stupid faces too. I'm saying this through a buzzing greatsword. He can't even hear me.
Yeah, yeah.
Just
Then for
mocking.
your turn, or is that for your reaction?
Yep, that was my reaction. because I only get one attack on a reaction. So
Yeah. All right, so with that, we move. Before we move on to Tav, he's gonna go use a legendary action.
oh
Oh,
great.
fuck.
And he's gonna go ahead and he's gonna go ahead and use 2 of those legendary actions for this turn. And as he stands there, in front of you, Ox, as you bring your greatsword to bear once again to make your strike on the next turn, you just see him slightly hover off the ground a good 5 inches. And suddenly that distortion field around him grows, and you can actually feel it brush up against your own being. And that's for you, Ox, especially that searing sensation on the brand is burning at its brightest,
Ugh,
at its hottest.
I don't like it.
So he's gonna take the dodge action. So now everything's just normal for most part, unless you don't have advantage. So go ahead, Tav. It's your turn with Steven and Gibby.
How petrified is Lord Karmos? Karmos.
You can, from what you can tell, it's already up to his hands. His face is the only exposed flesh, but his throat's smashed.
Yeah,
maybe-
I can fix that.
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna move over here.
I'll take attack opportunity. Over
Yep.
here. Yeah, go ahead, do your thing.
And I'm gonna Sargodlina, I'm gonna Thunder Step.
Actually, real quick, I'm actually gonna try shield bash you to the ground
Oh,
instead.
fuck off. not strength. No.
I don't hit you. I don't hit you.
Yay. Yeah, I'm gonna Thunder Step with the Lord Karmos body.
Yep.
I'm gonna go over here with
Mhm.
him.
hmm
So he will be over there.
Sure.
And
I need you to make. Oh, actually, so with Thunderstep, you take someone like as a teleport, right? Is that how the spell
Yeah.
works?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool. So it says teleport. Okay.
yeah. And everybody within 10 feet of me, so I was there. So it's Golina, him, and him.
They have to make a con save.
Can't save, yeah. Wait,
oh,
I
I gotta
was
make it
in
too.
Yeah, you had to make it too.
everybody.
I
Yeah.
think no, just Ox. Yeah, just Ox Golina.
16.
You fail.
Damn.
Yeah.
I
You take
forgot.
10
I'm the
damage.
only one with crap saves.
He's gonna go ahead and use his reaction to pull Jeffrey to that side. So
Oh, fuck off.
So Jeffrey takes it and automatically fails.
Yeah, he takes 10 damage. So he's still alive.
Oh Lord.
Almost
God.
killed Jeffrey again.
Oh god.
Go needs to make that check. Con save.
Hang on by a thread.
Fudge knows.
Well, no, he does have a temp HP, doesn't he? From Godolina.
Yep.
So he only takes 2
so
damage.
Only takes
So
2
he's
damage.
still at 9. Whew.
Actually, no, he does not. He does not get it because he is
Well.
already petrifying.
Butts.
Yeah.
Well, we tried.
Interesting.
Come on, where you at? Would you make yours already, Ox?
Yeah, I took the 10 damage.
Oh, you just did the 10 damage.
Well, I failed to save. Rolled a 16. I forgot Tav actually, built her character correctly while I just kind of
22.
put some shit together.
Do they take nothing if they pass or no?
Half. So
She
5.
takes 5. Damn. Okay. Oh, and the hot point. Anything else, Tev?
I only have a bonus action, and I can't do the thing. I need an action for that. And I can't really, they can't hear me in there right now, so I can't do that.
Well, that guy definitely
Uh,
made the save. Holy crap.
Jeez.
Oh shit. Do I have anything I want? I'm gonna drink a potion of mana because I need some more spell slots. So there, that's it for me. And
Oh,
Steven
one.
is gonna go. Oh god. Steven's gonna go there. Gibby's gonna stand up and they're gonna fucking attack that guy. That was rude to Gibby. Let's start with Steven. 11 plus 6. Is it 6? Is it 6? It's just plus 6. So 17 to hit.
17 does not hit. Oh no, are you taking with Steven?
Yeah, Steven.
Yes, they will hit him because he's not. I'm gonna count as the shield's facing the other side, so
Okay. So let's just do all of Steven's on him. Yeah, that's even more. And last one is 18. So yeah, all of them hits. That's 1, 2, 3. So 12 plus 4, 8, 12. So 24 damage.
24 damage.
And let's see here. What has Gibby? You can make 3
He
attacks.
is almost bloodied.
Okay. Let's see here how Gibby does. That's worse. How dare you? Plus 8. 15, so that misses.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Gibby 17.
17
Gibby.
would just hit.
No.
Oh no, sorry, no, he has a shield in front of him, so no. it
Yeah.
doesn't hit. My bad.
Is 25.
25
So one hit.
of course.
One hit.
Mhm.
Job, Gibby. You did one
Nailed
thing.
it.
So
Jeez.
3 plus
Guys are
First
so hard on
try.
them.
5.
Guys are
8.
so hard on these guys. 8 damage.
8 damage.
8 damage. Alright, definitely bloodied. Close to being beaten. I think that's it, Tev.
Yeah, yes. No, he can't do that. Can't use that because as a bonus action with an attempt you can free out. Okay, no, he can't do that. Can't do that. Yeah, that's all for them. God damn it, Ox's sword.
So, as a final, can I use this? As a final, his last legendary action point for the turn, at the end of your turn, before his turn, he is going to slightly shift out of reality. He's gonna walk half speed, but he does not provoke attack of opportunities. However, Sentinel still applies.
I've already
So
used my
only-
reaction, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, ooh, he's gonna go closer. So how his movements? Ay, ay, ay. Your sword's annoying. He's gonna actually go this way.
I'm gonna stay on him like
Like
brown
a hawk.
brown and rice.
Jeez. He'll
Well,
go over
everyone
here.
uses white on rice. Not all rice is white, man. That's that weak rice.
As an Asian man, white rice is not weak. I eat that shit like every day. I also eat brown rice, but rice is like 50% of my diet.
Ooh, fancy.
Is it? It's like eating bread every day.
It really is. It's not great.
It's like, yeah, it's eating twice as much bread every day. It's not. It's nothing really special. It's just in a different form. Let's see.
That's cool. I like that he left Jeffrey there.
Oh, he has Jeffrey. I'm just trying to.
Yeah,
Damn.
you can leave him there. We can leave him with us.
No, he's always gonna take Jeffrey.
Oh man.
No.
Even Jeffrey all for himself. I can't believe this.
Jeffrey's our friend, you son of a gun.
Mhm. Hmm. You're over there. You're over there. Yeah, he's just gonna go ahead. He's gonna go ahead and throw Jeffrey out the window.
How high up are we?
You are 45, or no, you guys are in Kamala's room, so you're 55 feet up from the ground. He's not making it.
Well, he's dead.
I could take the damage.
Oh god.
There's a slight chance I could probably catch him before he hits
Full
the
dash
ground.
action, I think, makes it. I think I can.
Is
make it.
anyone who I wait, who's thinking of going?
I've got a movement of 120 feet on
So
my
you're gonna
carpet.
are
Yeah,
you
I
gonna
can
be the one
dash
that's
and
gonna go?
grab him.
I can go 120 feet if I use my
Okay,
action.
so
bonus
he uses
action.
strength. He is currently about 7 feet out from the window, outside. So about 50 feet out,
Okay.
but about 7 feet out from the window. So yeah, from right there, you go 7 more feet.
Yeah, Sterling, if you do it, you can't fly. You just jump out and catch him and fall with him.
I'll just take the damage. I can deal with it. I have uncanny dodge.
Yeah, but then you have to run back upstairs.
Well, maybe it's better that Jeffrey isn't up here with us.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but you probably need to be up here.
Well,
Oxen just put him downstairs nicely and then fly up again. So that's fine.
just whoever gets to him first, I guess.
That's going to be it for his turn. We move on to Ox.
Yep. Okay. I've got a movement of 120 feet. Yeah, we're not gonna go that way. We're gonna go here, and I'm gonna use a little bit to. I'll take the hit possibly from that dude, but I'm not going right next to old jerk face there.
Wait, what is from this guy?
I'll take potentially the hit from the hoplite guy.
Oh, this guy?
Well, actually, I guess I'll be taking potentially two. But yeah, I guess.
One from each of the grunts.
Yeah, whatever. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna go straight for him.
You're just gonna go straight for Jeffrey?
Yep.
Sorry, so you're gonna get 2 hits on you?
Yep.
Okay, so we'll start with the hoplite. He's gonna shield bash you.
Of course he is.
Attempt to. Hey man, I'm trying, okay? I'm trying.
Stop it.
Hasn't worked yet. It hasn't worked.
I
probably
did
not
on,
gonna
it,
work.
did, it did on Gibby.
It's probably never gonna work. Look, it's well, it did on Gibby, but I mean, let's be honest.
That's Gibby, so.
Hey, look,
I
we're the
wasn't
only
gonna
one
say
supposed to
it.
talk crap on Gibby.
Yeah, you shouldn't be talking crap about Gibby, Tab. So he misses, and then you're gonna go and fly past
Yeah, I'm
Jed
flying.
Morris.
Yep.
And as you do so, he'll go ahead and he'll just simply stick his hand out like an armbar, like he's gonna go like a just armbar you.
I'm gonna duck.
Yeah, of course. It's usually like, oh, I'm not gonna fall for that. His arms liquefies into this sort of stone concrete pseudopod and tries to hit you with it as you fly by.
No, this is gross and unfair, and I hate him.
I'm the Sandman. Unarmed strike.
Looking to inner Sandman, eh?
Oh boy. 17 will hit you.
Yes, it will.
So he's using his stone grip on you. So
No.
on a hit, the target is grappled. The stone around you the hand begins to solidify around you, which makes you immobile as well. Oh no, actually puts him in an immobile stance. So you're just grappled in place, stuck there, and he gets bonuses to attack you because you're grappled, and you can make the strength check, obviously. As I will say that as he grips you and gets you closer, it solidifies into solid stone. So like his arm is attached to you via the stone fist that has solidified into a stone around you as a cage or as a grapple. And he just looks at you and says, "Oh, I want Godolina to try and catch him."
Son of a bitch! I'm so angry. Um,
I should be pissed right now. I should be raging.
but I can't. I'm just sleepy. So I am grappled, so I have disadvantage to hit him since I didn't take my full dash action. I
Mhm.
guess I'm nah. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna try to smack the shit out of him. So
Okay.
here we go. 12 probably misses.
Mm-hmm.
All
Yeah.
right. And 14 probably misses too.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, that is 2 wasted attacks.
Um,
That's my
no
turn.
bonus actions. No bonus
Well,
actions.
actually, let me see. Do I have a bonus action? What can I do for a bonus action?
Oh, never mind. You can't benefit from any. Oh no, you can't. So yeah, what do you give me bonus action? I thought you did. No, not in this
No,
situation.
not in this situation. Nope, I got nothing. All
Okay.
right, that's my turn.
Sounds good. Stuck in place, Jeffrey flying out the window. Ox, you just look at this stupid looking moon elf who thinks he's so mighty.
So hot.
Stab him back,
So,
dude. Pulling the body of Lord Kamo. So hot.
I'm so angry at this
Hot.
guy, and I'm annoyed at the drooling behind me.
It is. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it. All right, so we want to top the new next turn. Sterling, it is your turn. With the it's just you.
So do they get their I'm sorry, do they get their reaction back after their turn, or is it at the start of the
At the
initiative?
start of the new initiative. Yeah, at the start of the new turn. Everyone gets their reactions back.
All right.
They're
I'm
useless.
gonna bonus action disengage.
Mhm.
I'm gonna also use an action to dash, and I'm gonna jump out the window.
You gonna jump out the window?
I'm gonna try to catch Jeffrey. I should have enough movement.
Yeah, just go ahead and make a athletics check for me.
Don't roll a 1.
Just don't roll below an 8.
At 12.
Okay.
Yep.
It's
All right,
less.
cool. And you are going to fall to the ground, I assume.
Yeah, I wanna if I can, I'm gonna brunt the damage from Jeffrey. And I do have uncanny dodge, if that means anything.
Dodge the ground.
Dodge is
If you
in
can
my
dodge
head,
the
I
ground, you can
guess.
dodge a ball.
Uh,
I don't think they ever intended for people to dodge the ground, but I mean,
I mean, rules is written is crazy sometimes.
no, it has to be an attacker. So this
Is that
isn't an
the
attacker.
effect?
It has to.
Aw.
There has to be an attacker.
So I'll just
for
take the
you to-
damage.
Yeah, so you just take it's because this is a natural incoming damage. All right, so 55. So that's
5d6.
it's not that much.
I can definitely take it.
You can take it. Jeffrey, on the other hand, I'm assuming you're shielding him from all.
Yeah, I'm like
as much
holding
as you
him
can.
up above me as
All right,
I'm
all
holding
right,
the
all right,
ground.
all right, all right. I'll say that he's at 0.5 HP left after all this.
Okay.
Nope, that's not what I want. 22.
Mm.
All right, you're both effectively out of the battle so far. Boom. All right. Outside of the Citadel, you see that there are some she remains and city guards that are on patrol. They see you rush out the window and they start running your way. Like, what's happening? What's going on? We heard there's a disturbance at the Radiant Keep.
There's a big guy up there. I gotta go back up there. Can you get Jeffrey somewhere safe, please?
So we'll move on to the enemy grunts. These are gonna go ahead and deal with Godolina. This one's gonna go ahead and shield basher. We just gotta get these shield bashes in, and I'll win. That's all. That's all I need to do is just shield bash.
Don't like
It's my
the
strategy. It's
shield
my
Gotta
bash.
knock
number.
him
It's my
down.
number one strategy right now is a shield bash. I don't hit her. Wait, no. I'm gonna get a position where I can't hit her. There you go. I still don't hit her. All right. Other guy, shield bash. Aha, we got it. I gotta make a strength check though, so she can do it. She can handle herself. What's her strength? +3. Yeah. Yeah, she's totally fine. Toad's
Yay.
fine. So those are wasted shield bashes, but she still has they each still have 2 attacks. So we'll just throw it on it. First one with advantage, second one with advantage, both hit. Other guy. Okay, all hit. Damn. Didn't think all of them would hit. Oh, it's a D6 though, thankfully.
Okay, that's not bad.
So 46. 26 points.
Okay.
Oof.
Thinking
Okay.
back over my last turn, I totally should have gone past the hoplite.
Yeah.
The mistakes we
Uh,
make.
Along the way. This one's gonna go ahead and
Well, he's just gonna
just-
shield bash you, so
He's gonna go shield bash give you again.
Oh, God damn.
Got to get these shield bashes since that's the game plan.
You guys love their shields.
Oh God, no.
We out here. That is 10 points of normal bludgeoning, and he is prone. So we're gonna take one stab on him and then one on Steven. As he grunts with an insidious gruff voice.
Sorry, what? I don't speak whatever that
Still can't
is.
hit give you. Still
Yeah.
cannot hit give you. And then this one's on Steven. But I'll hit Steven on this one. Of course.
How dare you hit
How
my
dare
boy?
I. 5 points of normal piercing to
Oh
Steven.
no. He won't regenerate that. Oh.
Godolina's turn. He's got to go to help Ox. So she's gonna risk it because Ox is in danger. So she's gonna try to flee both of them. They're both in shield patch.
Ugh.
Oh my God.
That's wrong. Well, I'll just add 2, so at 9, and it is at advantage, still fails. And then the other one,
Ugh.
she just needs to make this. She's destined to make this. She has a +3. She needs to. It has to beat a DC 14. That's all she has to beat. There it goes. Boom.
Okay. Ugh.
She kicks the shield from the last guy and rushes to strike on Jen Morris, is what his name is.
Jin
How are you looking at
Jerkus.
us? Jen Jerkus.
Oh, I'm fine on HP. I'm just grappled and it's annoying. Ooh, I've got another 8 HP.
And +1 EC.
Oh, now I'm up to 18. Wonderful. Not that it matters, because he has advantage against me.
Yeah, she's just gonna go ahead and lay attacks into him. Or no, she's gonna break you loose. What am I thinking? So oppose grapple. She's sort of advantage, disadvantage, so it's normal for both. Godolina, you little.
Can
little-
I use my reaction
And how?
to give her advantage? Like,
How?
try to help?
Give me a good reason.
I'm a
I'll throw that out.
barbarian. I'm
How is
great at
that giving her? How is that giving her any advantage?
I'm gonna try to pull off at the exact same time that she's trying to grab his arm and break it free.
What are you doing though?
I kick up my feet and I'm pushing backwards right
I'm
into
trying
his
to find
chest.
a skills check that would relate to this.
All right.
You're trying
Fine.
to distract him? Are you trying to distract him?
No, I'm
Like-
gonna kick him in the dick.
That's impossible in this position.
Okay, fine.
This guy's what? 9
No.
feet tall?
So basically, from my understanding, he's got my arm, right? And it's like
Yeah.
stone. So I'm literally I'm just pushing, like I pull my legs up and I'm just shoving into his armpit to try to pull off.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So she gets advantage. I need to do her save. So what was her first roll? A 8. Oh, here we go. So, 11.
Great. All right. Well,
Even better.
Hey, you tried, man. 16. As she tries to grip, she's like, "Oh, Corey will curse you. Corey, I'll curse you, Jen Morris."
I'm just looking over at Godolina. I'm just like, Nobody can hear
Dude,
you.
she has her sword. Oh yeah, yeah, but she's like you can visibly see her laughing. at
She's
you.
very frustrated.
Even the sword, her sword is inside his wrist, and it's barely even penetrated 2 inches within. Like it's this creature is unfathomable at the moment. You used your reaction, unfortunately, so
Yep.
I'm gonna give that reaction to Steven. Or no, I'm gonna give
Yay!
it the tab. I'm gonna give it the tab.
What am I
actually-
gonna do?
Actually, no, Steven, give the Steven. Yeah, you're not doing it.
Yeah.
You get that corpse.
Yeah,
Ooh, he
much.
got a nat 20.
Hey,
Nice.
So that's so that's just 10 damage.
Bite his ankles off. Give him rabies.
No,
The slow killer.
Steven doesn't have rabies.
We don't know that. We don't know what Steven has. We just know it's
how
not
much
cancer.
how much damage you do? Sorry.
10.
10. This creature is this hoplite is nearing death. He's breathing heavily. He's bloodied.
Yay.
Oh, that's it for him. So at the end of Golin's turn, he's gonna use a legendary action.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
I use a free action to just glare at him.
He's gonna make he's gonna use one action to make a unarmed strike against you, Ox.
Thanks. My face was needing a good solid punch.
Granted.
It
Wish it by
always did
command.
that.
All right, so this is at advantage. So
Mhm. Come on. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, he definitely
Wow.
hit either way because my AC is
Wow.
18.
wow.
That's plus 12. Oh my god.
You face monsters that have done this. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but I forgot
just like
that.
You act like we have memories longer than a goldfish.
I was really hoping that this guy isn't that
trauma
good at
does
fighting.
true. Yeah, long-term trauma does truly affect the mind. I understand. So he does hit you. He's gonna go ahead and stunning strike you.
Oh, good. That's what I need. All
Oh
right.
no. Wait, so how does the sword work? You have to be holding it to still be activated, or no?
Yeah. As long as I'm holding it, it's activated. I can
Sure.
deactivate it as a bonus action, or if I drop it, it goes off.
Sure. Okay, he's gonna try. He's gonna use his monk strike, and he's gonna make you drop that buzzing greatsword. So you make a strength saving throw or drop the buzzing greatsword.
All right. Strength saving throw. Got it.
You got this.
That is a 22.
22. You pass.
Just.
He breaks your pinky. But you do not let go of the buzzing greatsword. But you still take I still get damage for the strike. Hey.
Oh man, my stone pinky is broken.
So here is the magical bludgeoning damage from the fist, 13, and then you are cursed. You are a cursed creature, unfortunately.
I'm already cursed, man.
I know. Everyone in this world is cursed, man. Everybody. You take an additional 20 points of necrotic damage.
Oh
Good
god.
lord.
I rolled 3 6s. That's
Yeah,
that's
3
ridiculous.
6s.
That's ridiculous.
Oh,
That's
Oh.
rolling so well.
All right, so that's it for Gurlian Tab. It is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out a spell scroll and
Okay.
a diamond. I'm
Okay.
gonna use Revivify on
Okay.
Volcamus.
Revivify is within 6 seconds.
1
A
minute.
minute.
Minutes.
Oh, so you're gonna have to use a straight up like 10 turns trying to revivify
No,
him.
it's
No,
one.
it's one action. It says it has to be in the minute he died.
Yeah. So you're going to
Oh,
you,
okay.
you have a diamond with you, you said?
Yeah. I have.
Okay. So you pull it out, you cast it instantaneous, you do the verbal, somatic, You call out with the necromantic knowledge of Revivify to revivify Lord Kamo, but unfortunately, as the diamond does still get spent on trying to attempting the spell, Lord Kamo's most likely died beyond a minute ago.
God damn it.
The spell is wasted.
Fuck. Well, shit. We don't get any more revives.
Not the life, but what he offered.
That's the
We're-
main concern right now.
I get it. We're political animals here, man. We are political animals here.
I'm,
I
I'm very
just-
sad that he's
Everyone.
I'm
I was a
sad that
select
he's
group of
dead.
people I care about, and unfortunately, he just didn't make it in.
dead. Damn.
I didn't really care for him personally, but still, he was a person. And he offered a lot
Oh my
to the
god.
group.
You both are horrible people.
Yeah.
Not a horrible person. Just
Ugh.
a
All right. Anyways,
guy.
Tad, what are you doing?
Okay. Do I have? I think I have a potion. Yeah, I'm gonna.
I love this game.
How much is it here? 40. How much?
This game makes me sad sometimes.
Yeah, I'm gonna give a healing potion also, so he gets back to full health because he wasn't. Forgot about that. Do I still have the spell scroll, or does that get lost also?
That does get used up.
Oh god damn it! Now I can't even revivify. I need more spell scrolls.
You guys
Wow.
have a bunch.
Yeah, but not revivify. Yeah, that's me now. Let's start with Steven because the shield is on the other way. Nat 20 again. Let's see if the other hit that hits 17 plus 6, and the last one is on the nat 20. So 2, 1, 2. 20 plus 12.
How does Steven end this trader hoplite?
Just give it standing there, and all of a sudden a fist goes through his throat.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Sorry, it's sometimes it's really not me.
He just doesn't know his strength.
Yeah. Sometimes my body just reacts on its own.
And then he's gonna run over to this guy over here.
Ooh.
And yeah, he can't do anything right now. And no, wait, he's probably not gonna do that. Probably gonna take care of this one first. Get away with the weaker ones first. And Gibby is gonna run over here and start attacking that guy. Let's see here. Plus 18 to hit on the first one.
Just hits.
And the next one is, yeah, that's it. 19 plus 8. So the last one is a nat 20. God damn. 1, 2, 3, 4. 11 plus 5, 15. It's 26 damage to that one. And I can't do any. No, I can't do that. So that's it for me.
Okay. That is he's beyond bloodied, close to dying.
Yay.
Before his turn, we'll do another legendary action.
Cool. I'm sure this is gonna feel great.
He's going to Huh. Okay. She's blind, as I would matter. Okay. Half her movements. That would have made it. Okay. I can't really do anything right here. I already used my attack, so he's gonna go ahead and once again shift. So Gorley can't do anything against him. He's going to move half his movement over here. Relax.
Hmm.
God.
Well, now my carpet's on the floor.
Uh-oh.
Oh no,
Oh,
he's
your
close.
your carpet's on the floor?
Well, no, my carpet was under me, but if he moves, it takes me off my carpet.
Oh, can he step on your carpet?
I mean,
He's too big.
I mean,
He's too much.
I can make it. I mean, he's a
Marginally.
monk, bro. I can make that. I can make the acrobatics check all day.
that's up to you, man. I don't know.
Awesome.
I don't even.
He's gonna go ahead. He simply just pulls you off of it and then steps on it with one leg. So I'll make the acrobatics check.
Guy's
Oh,
gonna
I can't. No,
climb
I
around the
can't. I
room.
can't use it. What am I thinking? I'm not recognized. So he's gonna go ahead and move over here with Fox. So yeah, the carpet is right in front of, or right here, next to Golena.
Okay.
Where the carpet is.
What?
There's carpet on the floor.
Oh my.
It's a big carpet there. Carpet.
It's too big for our half-burned, middle-aged
Jeez.
carpet.
And then we go on to his turn, which he will go ahead and launch a strike at Tav.
I don't have a reaction, otherwise I'd whack him in the head.
Whack him in the head.
I thought he couldn't move.
Oh, he was immobile. That's right. So you were correct. So that action has to go towards the. Actually, you're 55 feet below Sterling.
Yes, I am. Just hit the ground.
Okay. He's going to slam his foot and he's going to see where or attempt to figure out where Sterling is outside for his legendary action. I'm going to do that. And then his turn. He's just going to go have to lay it all on Ox.
Great.
Oh,
My
God.
He's
favorite thing.
attached. Yep.
Has to.
All right,
Oh,
first
God.
attack's going to hit. Second
Good
attack's going
Lord.
to hit.
Oh, God.
Third
30.
attack's going to hit.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
God.
Fourth attack's going
Oh,
to
God.
It's 4
Um,
attacks.
hit. Vortex.
Well, it's been nice
Uh,
knowing everybody.
How much HP do you have?
I'm feeling real 86 out of 121 right now.
Okay, so
You
my
should be fine.
you should not die outright.
You shouldn't die. Right. So I'll do the first one. It's gonna go ahead and be the same one. Drop the item. So go ahead and make that strength saving throw.
Yep.
Alex. I'll go ahead and roll damage for that.
That is a 25.
25. Okay. He'll go ahead and do a stunning strike on the second one. So make a con saving throw.
All right. That is a dirty 20.
All right. Go ahead and make another strength saving throw for the dropping the item.
Another 22.
Dude, and then go ahead and make a stunning one.
Damn
for
it.
con. Oh, you finally
Dirty 20.
Nice. All right, yeah. So he lands successive and concussive shots. I mean, as soon as they land into Ox, who stands firm in the ground, it's like a giant picking up a tree and smashing a stone wall repeatedly at full force. Just the resounding sounds from him. And Ox, they hurt. But you put on obviously the most stoic face, but this is terrible. This is one of the worst beatings you've ever been inflicted upon. So I'll roll damage for you real quick.
Oh, God.
It's a lot.
This reminds me of when I was a kid. When I mouthed off to the wrong people in the tribe.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's why I'm so nice now. I'm polite. Or as polite as I can be for a guy that was
You're
raised in
not.
the desert.
You're not polite.
This is gonna hurt. Okay. You are cursed as well. You are a cursed creature. Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. It's wonderful.
4 times 4 is 16.
It's a 46 for every attack.
Oh, okay. You might die outright, but we don't know.
No,
yet.
he won't die out. No, he won't die out.
You have to do a lot. You have to do over
I have
200
to do.
damage.
I have to do like
Yeah, it's
180 damage to do
You have
that.
to truly be like dropping
Isn't
like a
it
nuke on him.
half?
Like,
It's doubled of max.
it'd be so
That's-
he has 120 HP and he's 80 HP right now, so you do have to do over 200, which is
I have to do
a
close
lot.
to 100. Oh yeah, 200 damage to fully annihilate the.
Yeah, you have to
Nox.
you
It's a
have to
lot.
do a lot of damage.
It's hard to kill tankier characters as opposed to like rogues or bards or
Yeah,
warlocks.
that's why I'm out of the window.
All right, so
That's why I went out the window.
this is disgusting. This is outright terrible. 90 points of damage. Yeah, you're done.
Just to spite this guy.
No, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Where is it? 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 Where the hell is it? Okay, I'm confused about where that is. Relentless endurance.
Yeah. So as you get punched the what is assumed the final time, you fall back, a large smile on your bloodied, pummeled face. You just suddenly stop mid fall, and then rise back up with just this as maniacal stare back at Jed Maris, who you see a actual glimmer in the light of his eyes, and he's like, "Oh, he's psychopathic too." Like one psychopath recognizing another.
We're both out of our minds.
So you are at 1 HP.
Yes, I am. Owie.
Okay.
That is my last trick.
Okay, equals. Okay.
Yeah, you are good to go. So yeah, we move on to Ox.
Oh my god. I've got to get away from this dude. Oh hell. Oh shit. I'm probably gonna fail, but I'm gonna try to break his grapple on me. So was that athletics?
Yeah, isn't opposed.
All right. Fuck.
Oh my god.
6. That beating, I just barely survived. I'm
Yeah,
like,
you
oh, shit.
you managed to just barely raise your bloodied hand in a failed attempt to just get one little leverage to pull his hand aside, and nothing happens. As Jin Maris' grin grows even bigger at the sight of you trying to escape at this point.
Fuck.
Oh, I'll roll a d12. Let me see. Nope. Doesn't matter. One down though.
Cool.
Worse than last time.
All right, I'm gonna use my bonus action to use a potion of healing greater. Like that's really gonna help.
That's 20 HP, so that's something. You have 21 now. You might
It's
survive
like one
an
attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
At the end of your turn, before we start with Sterling, and we'll do one more turn. Hopefully everything should be okay. He's going to use a legendary action to attack Rodolina.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna commit to it. Okay.
With disadvantage, I know I'm probably gonna miss, but I'm gonna attempt
I rolled twice. My bad.
I'm gonna attempt to sentinel him.
Sentinel, sure.
14.
14, unfortunately, no.
Just weakly. Stop hitting my friends.
Please stop this horror. He's gonna go ahead and actually force her to drop her weapon, so she's gonna make a strength saving throw. This little guy, this bastard. I don't like this guy.
I gotta be honest. I respect his moxie.
Yeah, he's just literally just like, oh, God. It's like old tussles.
I just survived quite the kerfuffle of my life.
I just beat my barber up. Let's go. You know, she's gonna go also. She's gonna action surge too at this attack. We're gonna go ahead and is it her turn? No, it's legendary action. She needs to make a strength saving throw. What am I doing? 3. Oh, good. She's not a real warrior. That's the problem. Yeah. Yeah. So she drops her bonded. Well, actually, no. I don't think that's possible. No, yeah, she can't drop. She could never drop it. So it gets punched out. But immediately at the end of her at the beginning of the new turn, it comes back into her hand. So Jen Martin's like, oh, I forgot about that.
just like I see the confusion on his face, and I just go, ow.
All right, Sterling, top of the order. You are 50 feet down from that window. How are you gonna get back in?
Can I climb at all?
You have any climbing kit? Because it's a pretty sheer wall. It's like a sandstone wall.
I don't. I have my Spatha.
Oh god.
I mean, you can try to smash and ruin your magical Spatha into the desert stone and climb that way, or are you? There are some posts, like wooden posts sticking out as like foundations per layers of the sandstone construct or the structure itself. I would say that you can make some athletics checks, or rather even acrobatics checks to make your way up. Because you don't have a climb speed, this is going to be considered half your movement, so
Yeah.
you can start climbing like that. Just gotta make a pretty decent athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay, I can do that. I'm pretty decent at acrobatics.
Or athletics.
I'm the same for both. So,
Okay. So go ahead and make your check right here. See if you can get halfway up.
all right.
I'm assuming your normal movement is 40.
30, but I can dash twice.
It doesn't
so,
matter. You go. No, you can't. Okay, but you'd still just you'd make it, but you wouldn't make it. Just you'd be right there, close.
19 on my first check.
19 for sure. Yeah. So you make your way up 30 feet. You close the gap considerably. Yeah, you're definitely a rogue. You jump from post to post, even wall running to get to the next one. Skills that you probably have used in the past, but haven't really applied in recent times.
We got the
if you make
Prince
your
of
way down.
Persia in our party.
I was literally saying, like, looks like Altair's out there, man.
All right,
Altair
Dastin, what up, buddy?
With a pistol. Yeah, Dresden, or yeah, Desmond. What's up, man? Freaking Estrago or whatever. All right, that's it for Sterling. Bonus actions.
I don't have my stuff back. Yeah, that's it for me, unless I can dash. But that's really
You
it.
already dashed using that climb check, so you moved to your 30.
And then yeah, that's it.
Okay, so we move on to the Hoplites. The Hoplite over here is going to go ahead and stabby stab Tev. Oh no. Stabby stab Steven.
Oh!
Yeah, what is stab Steven?
How dare you?
How dare I? Advantage. Yep. I'm just gonna do all 3 attacks. Yes, so 2 attacks. Steve takes 17 points. Wow. And then Gibby's gonna take attacks as well, but these are normal. 1 hits, I would assume. 18.
He's gonna use his reaction to
Reaction?
parry.
Okay, cool.
So he gets a 19 instead. So
Cool. All right, then we go to before we go to Leah's turn. I think he has 1 more left. Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and shift.
Remember, he can't move.
That's right. Let's let go.
He's gonna have to let me go. Unless he wants to just stand there and take it, which obviously he hasn't had a problem doing so far.
He'll take the dodge. He'll take the dodge action.
Damn it.
Okay. Godolina is going to go ahead and I forgot to do action surge last turn. That's my bad. So we're gonna do here. I'm gonna get advantage right here. You son of a gun. Oh, thank God. There it is.
Yay!
Whew.
Oh no, plus 12. Damn. 30 points. He's actually starting to get aggravated. No, he's actually hurting a little bit. So that cuts deep into his left butt cheek. He turns around and he sees me a little frustrated. He's like, "All right, I need to put one of your two you done now. I'm taking Godolina with me." So, free attack to Ox. Might as well.
Oh.
Unless you want to, you don't want to use your reaction.
Oh no, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna whack the hell out of this guy. I hope.
Sure.
Come on.
Sure.
God damn it, never mind. 14. Yep, nailed it.
Hey, you get close.
Just like barely holding on, like, you son of a bitch. I hate your face and everything about your life that brought you to this point. I hope the gate swallows you whole.
We move on to Tav and her crew.
Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I can make it that far. Do I want to? That's the question.
You should you should thunderstep with me.
I was thinking that, but do I want to?
Oh,
Do I mean-
wow.
Wow.
All right, it's
Like-
official. I need to
Ouch.
find a new crew.
I can't reach you, so
Oh, I jumped out the window to save Jeffrey. This is not me.
yeah, I was gonna do that, but I was saving no commas.
I just say things out loud, but I don't mean that.
but I can't reach you, so
I didn't mean
you're
it.
fucked.
Wow.
Oh wait, I can. I can. If I do no, then I use my action, so I can't do that either. So sorry, but you're fucked.
Thunderstep's an action, right?
Yeah.
And it's
Mm.
leveled spell, so you can't Misty Step 2.
Oh.
Yeah, he has. If it was like a cantrip, he could have.
Yeah.
And I
Fortunately.
can't do that either. So I can't heal you either. So yeah, sorry about that, Alex, but you're gonna die next turn. Or in 5 seconds or something when I'm done with this. I'm gonna run up on you, stab him.
You know what I forgot again? I forgot about action surge. All right, continue.
Well, you
No
said
one
you
reminded me,
Godolina
dude. No one
will-
reminded me.
Man, we
I
don't know what
forgot
the
to.
You
I'll be
reminded
frank.
yourself.
I
You
Okay,
said-
forgot
I have a
about
lot
of
going
my
on right
abilities
now.
too.
Okay, I have a lot going on.
Is he using the dodge action?
Yeah,
you
he
said?
is using
So
the dodge
that
action.
disadvantage then.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Probably should look through my spells to see first if I want to do this at all. Can do that. That's not good. Can do that.
Are you attacking him?
I'm thinking if I want to do that or not. You know what? I don't want to be here. I want to be back here. No, wait, I
No.
can't. It's your fucking sword. Oh,
Complete and utter betrayal of Tav.
I hate your sword sometimes, Ox. I can't do the cool spells and stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna go stab him. That's all I can do.
I'm not
That's-
apologizing for anything I've done this round.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Okay, yeah, for sure.
19.
19 will
hit.
hit, but it will go ahead and use his reaction for the turn, and he'll redirect your attack. So with that miss, he gets to make an unarmed strike against you.
Okay.
Hits.
Yeah,
And
it hits.
he's gonna go ahead and stunning strike you. So go ahead and make a con saving throw.
Oh god.
Awesome. I
Oh,
love this
that's a
fight.
9.
All right, you are stunned as soon as you stab him through the thigh, a punch right to where his fist is pretty big, so it like hits your lower jaw, your side of your jugular, parts of your shoulder and your collarbone, and you're just stuck in place from a sudden just fist to the side.
But the damage I deal is at least 10 with that. I'm gonna use Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're at least
For
gonna do
some,
something here.
18 damage.
18 damage from that. Okay, and then gotta do that damage for you.
The first time I'm hurt in this fight.
Oh, cool. The first time you've been hit in this fight. All right, I wonder what that's
Yeah.
like.
Not good. I'm cursed too, I think. So this is gonna be great for me.
Pretty sure we're all cursed at this point.
Yeah, we should probably do something about that.
Probably.
Just take a day and just.
You know what? I think Steven might not be cursed.
Steven is not cursed. He
25.
25. Okay. That's okay. I'm at 45 hit points now, so that's fine. Okay. Give is gonna stab that guy.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a hit. Let's
Sure.
see if he dies. It's 7 plus 5. 12 damage.
12 damage. He is barely alive, holding up on a few HP.
Okay. Let's see if the other one hits. Is it plus 8? I need to check again. No, plus 5. Okay, so it's 15. So that misses.
Uh-huh.
And okay, 14. That's great. So Steven's gonna attack him too.
Sure,
to finish him off.
Yeah.
Probably.
Hopefully.
What is plus 6 to hit? I need to. Oh wait, it's plus 8. Oh, to give this. Oh, so wait a minute. Yeah. It was that. So it's 18 to hit on the first one, or the second one for giving.
Second one
What's
hits.
Yeah, okay. So it's 3 plus 5, 8 damage.
8 damage. How does Givey end the half attack?
I think that was Steven again.
Oh,
No,
Steven? Oh, it was
no,
Givey.
it was Gibby because
Yeah,
I
it's fine,
picked the
fine,
wrong
yeah.
number. So yeah. The same thing that happened to Steven, but with a blade.
Oh my gosh.
What's with your approaches and stab
Yeah.
people through throats?
Jesus.
It's very
Merciless.
effective way to kill
Well,
someone.
To be fair,
Merciless.
that's what she always does, so it's what they've learned.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm,
Go for this
Reflexive.
rope.
yeah.
Acorn doesn't fall from the tree. Far from the tree, man.
The tree doesn't grow far from the
From
acorn.
the acorn.
Good,
Nonsense.
has one less stabbed. I'm just gonna try.
Sure.
And it's 2 nat 20s. My god.
All right.
Can
That's,
Can Givey triple the damage?
uh,
Dang.
9 plus 5. So
I
that's
used
14.
to run 14 damage. Nice.
Yeah.
I used to run max damage times 2 for my crits, but it eventually proved that the enemies were just because I roll really good on here. Apparently,
Mm-hmm.
it was just too much for my players. No, we're doing them, a ridiculous amount of damage, but you just crit all the time. I know. Sorry.
Yeah, that's a hit for Steven. Next one. That's also a hit. And last one. 8 plus 6, 14, so that's a miss. So 2 hits.
Mhm.
That's a 8 plus 8, so 16 damage.
He is barely alive as well.
Ooh. And that's it for them.
Okay, at the end of return, he'll use his legendary action before his turn to strike at Ox.
No.
Miss.
Great.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Hey, at least it's not a crit.
hmm
13. You still up?
Yeah. I have. Let me do this real quick. 8 HP left.
All right, now you're
Once
down.
again, barely alive.
now you're
No,
down.
no, and now you're down with the curse damage for
Oh,
being a
cool.
cursed creature.
Well, bye everyone.
So with that, the deafening sound of the great sword finally falls silent as Ox sort of head slumps as his neck looks completely disfigured from another punch to it, or from a punch to it from Forsaken, and he drops Ox to the ground. Beep boop beep.
that's a
Sorry.
horrible sound to hear when I hit the ground.
I
Oh
don't
crap!
like it at all.
Ox wasn't really here. It was a robot, a replicant.
Beep boop beep. Okay. So we move on to his turn. All right. Damn, Sterling's still outside. He's going to use one of his actions now that he can actually make noise. He uses Crescent Octave. So around his neck is a bunch of chains and jewelry, but there is a distinctive silver sort of cross little whistle. He puts it to his lips, and when he breathes through it, it sounds like a mass, a cacophony of fluttering windpipe whistling sound. It's like thousands of tripping birds, but it's a little bit more muffled, but just on a grander scale, so you can actually hear it in a large volume. But it's not like truly unnerving. It's sort of calming in a way. However, it quakes the ears and it unbalances many that hear it instantly, which is pretty much everyone inside this chamber, as well as outside too for you, Sterling, and some of the guards outside with
Jeffrey?
Jeffrey. It is a very large aerial octave. I need everyone to make charisma saving throws. So even though you are hearing it, all of you feel yourselves begin to lose your presence within this plane. Like this connection is being taken away from you as the distortion of this auditory sound messes with you as a being. Ox, you actually have advantage on this check as your brand burns intensely
I'm
to
unconscious.
repel. Oh, well then you are actually even in better state.
I'm immune.
You're technically just immune.
Ooh,
So everyone needs to make charisma saving throws.
I got 13.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 9.
Steven got a 12. And oh, Gibby got a nat 20.
Hey yo. The guard definitely failed. And then the people outside definitely failed.
Looks they explode.
So what gave you to get? 20?
Yeah, nat 20, so
He-
24.
24. Okay, he definitely passed. So the magical frequencies are slightly altering your presence on this plane for everyone affected. You all suffer a -5 to all ability checks and saving throws. If you fail by more than 7, or if you fail by like 7 or more on one of these checks under this effect, you suffer disadvantage on all checks and have your movement cut to 0. You are considered incapacitated. Those that pass, you're immune to this sound for 8 hours. Everyone can repeat the save at the end of their next turn to hold themselves on this plane of existence. All right.
Okay, so -5.
To all ability checks and saving throws.
Oh god.
Okay.
That seems kind of rough, man.
But it's not but not attack rolls. It's just
Oh, okay.
normal ability skills checks. Anything that has to do with ability checks.
And I need to
Attack
climb.
rolls are fine, but saving throws and that is still affected. You guys, what did you roll, Tev?
13.
13. You're good. What did you roll, Sterling?
9.
9. You are you failed by more than 7, so you cannot move as you're standing there on the ledge. Actually, you're sitting there on one of the protruding wooden poles as the foundation outside. Disadvantage on all checks except for attack. Like I said, you guys are still attack. There's just something else about your skill sets that are changed.
Oh god.
Then Steven, I think Steven Gibby's definitely fine. Steven, he didn't fail by that much. did
He got a 12.
If he's fine. Ooh, no, he is not fine. He failed by more than 7. So he
God.
is now also movement 0, disadvantage on everything except attacks. Okay,
I
ouch.
can attack.
He can
Isn't he-
attack.
Okay.
No, he's not incapacitated. Oh, he is incapacitated. Did I say that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're considered incapacitated. So never mind. Yeah, you guys are screwed right now. Okay. That's why you can attack. So that's it for his turn. So we move on to Ox. That's it, my friend.
All right, that's just a straight die 20. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 7.
7. Awesome.
That's
Not
not
awesome.
that 20.
Well, yeah, that's true. That is not a nat 20. That is my turn. I did everything I could.
So I'm just looking for. Thought I had. Okay. I guess this doesn't work. So, before we start with you, Sterling, as you are just sitting there on this wooden protruding pole outside, your senses, your sense of reality is being stripped away slowly by this distorting sound field that you cannot escape. The auditory cacophony is overwhelming. For everyone else inside, those who are affected, besides Jeffrey, who sees everyone sort of just standing there, panically looking at the ground, up at the ceiling. They're everyone seems confused, scared. But suddenly, Tav, as emotions are rushing to you at this moment in time, you're stunned and far off now. You can't even control what's happening with your body as you see yourself flickering in and out of existence. This overwhelming burning sensation can be felt in your chest and around your ring. As you're holding Supernal Clarity out, right?
Yeah.
As you're holding out Supernal Clarity, you notice that a large crack from the tip of the rapier down to the hilt appears. It's this bright red, fiery color. And it radiates this immense desert heat, this inferno. And you cannot see it at first, but for Godolina and for Steven, and you can feel the heat, Sterling, outside. A inferno, a elemental version of Lloyd stands behind you. And he is manifested into this reality at the just stacked scenes of grievous atrocities, time after time, especially through Deephold. You and Lloyd's sort of fury and desperation have now come into fruition, into reality, and now a Freedy Avenger is now behind you, and your sword. As you look down, you see this fiery symbol appear on your forehand, and it burns. And all you can really just see in front of you is he needs to die. Just needs to die. And before we start next turn, we'll go ahead and take a break.
We'll be back in a few minutes, everybody. And we're back. And I have the roll 20 up. Whatever. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. We're in the middle of a fight, and I'm dying. And everyone else is stunned. It's a real shocking development.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
So we return with the Sand Swimmers on the ropes against a somewhat still mysterious and unmotivated moon elf juggernaut named Genmaris. Cord Ox is currently bleeding out, and Tav unleashing a ferocious flurries of attacks on Genmaris, doing as much as she could. Her anger and the entity within her friend, one that she's known all her life, most of her life, and one that has imbued her with great power. An avatar of Lloyd in a more vengeful look. He is now this large, muscular man. He's naked. He's androgynous. There's no waving penises anywhere. Whatever. Okay. Androgynous form. Okay.
So definitely not the small version of the creature from This Is the End.
No, but definitely bigger than Mr. Manhattan. But anyways, I love Watchmen. It's a great movie, great comic book. He is I'll just go show a picture, but he's wreathed in flame. He looks like a Afridi, but like Nor Freeze have like some horns. They look a little like devilish, Oni looking type of creatures. Martial entities that rule the fire elemental plane of fire. But Lloyd here looks very humanistic, humanoid, very human. But he looks sinister and very imposing. So here's a reference shot. I'll go ahead and give you the stats. So as of right now, you can summon the avatar of Lloyd once per day, and he lasts for about 4 hours, give or take. There are some abilities you can unlock along the way, but that requires more time that he has to be out. So when we get to that, we'll get to that. Yeah, he's standing about like 18 feet tall. He's like hitting the ceiling in this place.
Oh god.
But he can also fly, so he's somewhat levitating above the tile, which is sort of melting the clay or like burning the clay below him. It is immensely hot right now with Lloyd out about.
Oh god.
Toasty. Oh man.
Oh,
We got people in the wrong spot. Hang on, let me fix this. We all came back at random times. Now I got to put everyone back in their squares. There we go. Okay, we're good. Should have noticed that right off the bat. But I wasn't paying attention.
So before we get to that though, Sterling, it is your turn. You do have a bonus action that you can do. Other than that, you can make your check to get out of this funk.
All right. Can I, as a bonus action, can I just toss some healing bombs down to Jeffrey? Is like for him to use.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. I don't know how many let me.
He's hesitant
grab.
at first, but he's like, I need him. I need it.
I'll do that, and then I will try to check. It's charisma, right?
It is a charisma check.
Oh, good for me.
God.
Oh, but I quit though. 22.
There you go. You break free.
All right. Do I
Awesome.
have any movement, or is it end of my turn?
It has to be at the end of your turn.
All right.
Okay. Awesome. At least you're free. We move on to the grunts. There's only one grunt. And we'll go ahead and shield bash Givey.
Oh my god.
Every time. Poor Gibby.
I
Yeah,
do.
I did.
Okay, he needs to make a strength check.
Oh god.
Takes 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's really funny to see Gibby keep like continuously getting knocked on his ass.
Yeah.
That's 16.
He passes. All right. So he's going to put one attack on you, one on Steven. So one attack on you misses, one Steven misses. All right. That's it for him. End of his turn. Forsaken Genmaris is going to go ahead and shift. Over here.
Cool.
Oh god. Oh, poor Gibby.
That's it for his turn or his legendary action. So we go to Godolina. Godolina's gonna go right. Let's see. She's gonna go ahead and cure wounds you. No, she's gonna give you all her helping hands, so you get 35 HP.
Whew. All right. Oh
You
god.
are prone. I need you to make me a charisma saving throw, as you feel a slight tingling where your 3 stone fingers are.
I have an advantage, right? Or is this something else?
Where do you get advantage from?
Oh, you said the last time before you knew I was knocked out.
Oh, that's right. Yes, you still get advantage.
Okay. That is a dirty 20.
The brand, though it's always plagued you your entire life here so far, it's also somewhat helped you in tight spots for unknown reasons. So you are good to go. And yeah, okay.
Also, action search.
Yes, action surge, and then we're gonna go straight for Forsaken. All 5 attacks. Oh, I'm going to go ahead and go behind here to get advantage.
Yay.
Oh no. She sidesteps Genmaris, who prepares for an attack. He gets in like a Muay Thai position when he fights. So his arms are way up here by his forehead, and he gets into like a little backstab with one knee up in the air from time to time, bouncing up and down. And Godolio will go ahead and take a swipe at him. That definitely hits. He'll go ahead and use his reaction here to redirect his attack to get a free unarmed strike into there.
Great.
He's in a stunning striker.
Oh
No,
god.
yeah, he's in a stunning striker. What am I thinking? So she needs to make a con saving throw, and she's not that good at it, to be honest. And he's not a fiend, so she doesn't get advantage on it. Technically not a fiend. Is there anything I can do? Nope, just a +3. Here we go. Oh, I don't get it. So she gets stunned on her turn.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Healing light. Damn it. No. Oh. She has favored by the divines twice per short rest. If Godolina fails a saving throw or miss with an attack roll, she can roll D4 and add it. Oh yeah, that definitely. I'm gonna use those 1 out of 2. Needed a 20, guys.
Oh god.
Ah.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. All right, so she's stunned. Sword still out, and it's stabbed into his leg, and he just simply pulls his leg back, and she's still holding the sword out, gritting her teeth. We'll move on to actually before Tav, he's gonna go ahead and strike at her.
Oh god.
Mm.
He's gonna strike at her. Actually, no, he's just gonna take the dodge action.
Oh my god.
All right, move on to Tav. It's your turn.
Okay. I'm still stunned and all that. Right.
Correct.
So that's
Go ahead and roll for yourself. Yeah.
yeah, stun
Did
is
you also
stun.
roll the 7 below the passing? I thought you made it.
No, I didn't. I rolled precisely, so I didn't
Yeah,
get
he
7
rolled.
under.
He rolled
It's
precisely.
just -5 then, right?
Yeah, it's just -5.
Yeah, so but stunning strike is to the end of his next turn, right? I'm stunned.
Yeah, which is
Next.
No, it's already
Yeah.
happened, so you're good to go actually,
Okay.
because his turn already went.
Okay, that's perfect.
Sure.
And I'm gonna
Oh no, he goes before you. So no, yeah, he still has his turn coming up.
yeah.
Sorry.
So I'm still stunned.
Yeah,
so-
I'm sorry.
I can't do anything.
You can check. You can make the save, and then you can do your other characters.
Yeah. Okay.
Might as well.
Was charisma.
It is a
So
charisma
10.
You're forgetting your equal bard, equal warlock. Okay.
It was 2 plus 8, so
Oh. That's so okay. All right. So
okay.
Gibby,
Let's-
Steven, Lloyd. Lloyd is pissed. He is like, I will destroy you.
We're gonna.
He's like screaming. He's screaming, I don't want to see my friends hurt anymore. I'm tired of it.
He's gonna use his scimitar.
Yep.
So let's
Oh,
see.
he
here.
pulls it. He pulls it from out of his chest, and it's just a fiery scimitar.
Oh God. So it's disadvantage, right? Because he's
Yes, taking
dodging.
a dodge. Yeah.
Yeah. So let's see here.
Ready
That's
for a reaction.
20, dirty 20.
Definitely is.
Yeah. So that's 2d6 plus 7 for slashing, so 2 for fire. So that's 15 plus 7, so that's 22.
Mhm.
And now his he's vulnerable.
Vulnerable, yeah.
Yeah, defy damage. Can't
Yes.
say that word. God damn it.
Oh, man.
So let's see, he's gonna attack again. So that's 6 plus 12, that's 18 to hit.
18 just hits.
Yay. That's let's see here. It is 5 fire damage. That's
Okay.
10.
10 damage, yeah.
Yeah. And then 9 slashing. So 19 plus 7. So 26 damage.
Sure. Okay.
I think that's all that he can do. Yeah.
He Jen Mars reels from those fire attacks just slightly, and you can see that he is very uncomfortable. This is a shock to him. And that was you, right, Ted? Or no, that was Jen. That was Lloyd.
That was Lloyd.
That was
I'm
Lloyd
still
with
stuck.
his arcing fireblade. Oh yeah, he's
Jen,
he's got stress.
Jen is like, I was not expecting an elemental to show up.
Yeah. I didn't expect a raging inferno of Freedy to appear.
Steven is still he needs to make a charisma saving
Yes.
throw. So let's see here. He rolled a 14 minus 1, so
Yeah,
13, and then he's fucked.
He's just -5 incapacitated.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then Gibby was fine. So he's gonna start by stabbing that guy.
Sure.
Regular. So okay, that misses. That's a 5 plus 8.
Mhm.
4 plus 8.
Oh my gosh.
Come on,
One.
Gibby, we believe in you.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
man.
Gibby. What's his bad trait?
It's hero syndrome.
Oh no. And he's probably getting jealous. That's
Jealous, yeah. When others do better to him, he's always -5 to all
Oh
ability
my
checks
gosh.
and attacks well for 1 hour.
Oh,
okay.
So yeah, he's -5 now.
Oh gosh. Okay.
So that's it for me.
That's
well,
it.
Gibby's done.
Give his fuck too.
It's okay. Lloyd's here. It's all that matters.
Lloyd here.
All right. And anything else? I think that's it.
That's it for me.
At the end of your turn, he's gonna go ahead and I think the last one I used was dodge.
Wait a minute.
So I'm gonna go ahead and attack. I'm putting everything into Lloyd because
Okay.
Lloyd must be destroyed at this point.
No.
I hate how I had this created to defeat me, and I must fight back. All right, so here you go.
Oh, 17
Well,
speed.
I'm pretty sure I'm hitting Lloyd.
Yeah, everything hits.
Oh, thank God. Okay, here we go.
Don't say that.
Hey, I'm trying to survive. I'm playing 2 halves here, okay?
No, you're not. Shut up.
Right.
You're only playing for us to win. For us to win. You want us to win.
I am. I am.
Don't let the hawk guy win.
I had 4. Yeah, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Did
What's
17 hit you? No, 17 didn't hit you.
7 hits. His AC is 17, so 17 hits.
Oh, okay. That's right. I'm hitting Lloyd. My bad.
Was he considered within 5 feet of Godolina? Because then we go up to 18, right?
Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so
So
only
he only 2 hit.
yay.
Nice. Good point. Also, remember 10 HP.
Oh yeah.
Which is about to be gone.
Yeah, but hey, that's just -8. So I'll actually, I'll just just -8 whatever I roll. So give me seconds.
Is Lloyd cursed?
Lloyd's not cursed. Oh
Yay.
wait, Lloyd.
Yeah.
Lloyd is cursed.
Yeah, I thought that. So.
Yes, Lloyd
God
is
damn it.
cursed.
This is about to get real brutal real quick. Being cursed sucks.
Yeah.
After this battle, we all need to just sit down for like 5 days and just remove all of our curses.
I can do 5 a day, so
Wonderful.
49 magical bludgeoning and 16 necrotic.
Good
Okay.
lord.
I need to bring out a calculator.
3d20?
3d20.
Did I roll 3d20s? My
Yeah.
bad, guys. My bad.
Watch the next rolls like higher.
Dude, don't even. Okay, here we go. 29. So 29 and 16.
16. So okay, 215 left.
He's gonna go ahead and stunning strike you.
Okay.
So go ahead and make a con save.
Okay, that's wrong. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. That's an 8 plus 8, so 16.
Mm-hmm. Oh, failed for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so Lloyd is stunned.
Oh no.
He
Great.
is stunned. Okay. I used all my attacks, so I mean that's all. So that's going to be it for him. We're going to Ox.
I stand up using half my movement.
Awesome.
I use the rest of my movement to hop onto the carpet.
Yeah.
And as I'm just kind of floating past Tav, I just go, "You've got 1 turn to use your fancy word spells." I'm going to fly past over here, go on the other side of... Actually, since Lloyd is stunned, I wouldn't get advantage with him, right?
No.
Okay, I'm going to push Godolina out of the way to get advantage with Givy right here.
Sure. Oops.
Oh my goodness, everybody's moving.
Yeah, she automatically fails, but she's just on the ground prone.
I am going to use a bonus action to gain back half of my hit points for my healing boon thingy. Yeah.
Yep. As it appears, the golden waterfall sort of sprinkles a little golden water upon you.
60 hit points.
I love gold.
I love gold.
Don't like the fact that it's a golden waterfall.
Don't
Oh,
say it
Todd.
like that. Just take it as it is and move on. Okay. You went there. No one had to go there.
It's not a shower.
We all
so-
could have said nothing. And
We could have all just continued playing. Everything would have been fine.
And then okay, so is he still under the... Oh no, he didn't do the... He hasn't taken the legendary action to make himself whatever, so I've got actual advantage this time.
Correct.
All right, here we go.
Oh, God.
First attack, come on. 22.
Wait, no, isn't Givy also incapacitated right now because he failed?
No,
Oh,
no, he just had a -5.
Okay.
To
Oh,
his check.
Sure. Okay,
abilities.
sorry. What was that, Ox?
All right, that's a 2 22s to hit.
For sure. Yeah, both have.
All right. Yep, we're going to go ahead and be doing the smite as well, but I'll do that damage second.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 10. You want me just to put it all together?
Yeah.
All right. 10 plus 8.
I already used my reaction, so I can't do anything.
11, 21, 25. All right, so 25 magical slashing and blowing 2 spell slots for an additional 19 radiant damage. As I stand there, walk up, heal myself as I fly over, and just smack the ever living hell out of this guy 2 times.
2 times.
And I just. I'm back. That's my turn.
Cool. He's getting close to being bloodied. As Ox, you lay into with the buzzing cursor. Did you activate it?
No. I had to use my bonus to heal, so it's not
you had to use your bonus to
activated
heal,
yet.
so you just use your attack. So you're just cutting deeply, just with that serrated edge, carving deep
Mhm.
into his flesh. He winces slightly. You can now see that he is beginning to take this whole encounter a little bit more seriously.
Please don't.
Because I did tell Tab she's got 1 turn before I activate this sword again.
All right,
Alright.
so we move. Oh, is there anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay, cool. Sterling. It's hot
Okay.
outside. It's hot outside, and it's hot up there.
Very okay with
Even
that.
hotter up there.
It's
It's
super
getting
hot.
hot in here.
Don't come in this. Yeah.
It's burning off our clothes.
Stay the hell out there.
Right now, Sterling wants to go where it's hot. I think he doesn't
There you
like the
go.
cold in this moment.
Oh yeah, this probably feels nice.
Yeah, he's enjoying it. I want to keep climbing up if I can.
Yeah, so it's only 20 feet up. So by the time you get there, you're gonna have to action to get up to the ledge, though. Well, you can get like up to here, so that's your full movement. So that's with an action, or
Use
you
my
can,
action.
yeah, because even with half movement, you're 30. You can only get 15. You're 20 feet up still.
Okay, can I use my bonus action to?
Oh yeah, you want to use your bonus action to cutting action stuff?
Yeah,
Okay,
that kind of action.
cool. So yeah, you would be right here with an action.
All right. And then no,
Hey, you
I'm
see this
back.
Raging Inferno elemental guy, who's screaming,
Oh,
"Vengeance! Vengeance!"
okay. Another hot guy in here. Huh? Let's see about that.
They find each other.
Too many hot guys, I guess.
I'm gonna take a shot at the big guy rising Jimzar or not
Jimzar.
Jimzar. That's actually I'm pretty sure it's the other guy. That's one of the Galahard's friends, I think. Let's see. I'll use my Bloom Blaster. I don't believe I get advantage. 21 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll just do normal. 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
Then my second attack is also a 21. Then
He's gonna deflect that. He's gonna reaction to deflect that.
I thought he
Okay,
already used his
well.
reaction.
It's a new turn. Sterling's top of the
Oh,
order.
damn. All right.
Yeah. So he's gonna deflect it. So the damage it takes from the attack is d-spine. Okay, I have to. It works differently. Okay, cool. So what did you roll for damage?
23 on the second attack.
I had to beat 23 damage. I don't know if I can do that. I do beat 23. Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
D10
Wow.
plus 20. Oh.
Yeah, so it's an NPC stat block, so I just need to beat the amount of damage, which if you had sneak attack, that would have been useless.
That was sneak attack. That was 12 of that damage was sneak attack.
All that damage from sneak attack?
12 of it from sneak attack. 11 of it was from the gun
wow.
itself.
Did you roll just royally low?
No. Well, I rolled a 5 and a 6 and a 1. I don't have that high a sneak attack.
Oh. Okay then, wow, damn. If the damage reduces 0, the monk catches it, and the missile, if it's small enough to hold in one hand, and the monk has a free hand. Of course he does. So he catches, I'm assuming it's a platinum coin?
No, that was just a normal coin.
A gold coin catches it and just bites it.
It's real gold.
For real. I don't use fakes, all right?
That right, boy.
Yeah,
Call me
boy.
the gold slinger.
Gold slinger.
Gold slinger.
What else can I do? I think nothing. So I'll end my turn there.
All right, the gilded pistolero.
We're gonna call him J Sling.
enemy grunts. There's only one left still. Wow, I can't believe he's still alive. Gonna strike at what's Steven? What is he afflicted or no?
He's incapacitated.
Perfect.
Cool.
You say like it's a bad thing.
Did he get
It
to
is for
roll his
Steven.
save last turn?
He just can't take actions or react.
Yeah, he did, but he failed totally.
All I'm getting is the prone.
Yeah, that's all you're getting.
That's all. With infested, nothing else.
Oh,
Okay,
Cool.
all
God.
three. All three of He's using one hand.
Okay, it's not that bad.
No. 25. He's still regenning. All right. At the end of his turn, Abercrombie and Fitch guy over here is gonna go ahead and do half his movement, shift into your combat range, Tav, as he is directly going towards Sterling.
I do have a reaction this turn.
Okay. Would you like to use Sentinel?
I would like to use Sentinel.
Mm-hmm.
And that is a 28 to hit.
That's
All
current roll
right.
damage.
Yep. What in the hell? Okay, I get to reroll that because both of those were lower. Okay, that is 12 blowing. I don't have a spell slot, but I am going to take a level of exhaustion because I don't care. That is 12 plus.
Just give me the
Yep.
just give me the divine smite damage.
Just the smite damage.
Yeah, because I already got the damage from you already.
Okay.
The normal damage.
Okay. 11.
11.
11.
Okay.
Holy whatcha-who's-its.
Hoji who does darkness damage.
Getsuga Tensho.
Kisugi Tensho, and he is now officially bloodied as you slice deep into his kneecaps. This purple silvery blood spews out, and that's when he really winces and he gets very, very angry at this point.
Because he can't move, and I just go, idiot.
Right.
I know that his attention's definitely on me after that.
Go to Lena. She's stunned and prone. Oh no, yeah, the enemy hasn't gone yet. Damn. So let's go. Charisma save.
Wait, didn't he stun her before his turn?
Yes. Wait, but his turn hasn't come yet though. That was a legendary action.
That was before his last turn too, I think.
Yeah, it was before his last turn.
Oh, I just didn't make the check. That's my bad.
Okay.
So let me see if she came back up last turn.
We're just really concerned about our lives here.
5. 16 no.
Oh.
So now she's gonna make it again. No.
Has she used the bolstering magic yet?
She can't use what's bolster. Oh, I can just use it, right?
Yeah, because she can add a die 3 to
Because
the...
I need a 17 to get, and I have to roll 3 on or a 6 or a 3 on the die 3.
If she needs a 17, she rolled a 16 just a second ago. So she'd
Right.
only have to roll a 1 or better, and she would be unstunned at the last turn.
For D3?
Yeah, for D3.
And it would be 17 if it's a 16.
16
plus 1.
No,
the
the
D3. Yeah,
no,
lowest
the
is
DC is 20 as
Oh,
well.
okay,
Oh,
okay, my
okay.
That's
bad.
what my
I got
point is,
confused.
Okay.
A D3, I need a 7. I need to roll at least a 17, and then roll a 3.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Sorry,
yeah.
that's my bad. I misunderstood.
No, you're good. You're good. I was just like, oh, I get that.
Oh god.
Okay, so yes, that happened. Darn. We go to Tav now. He's gonna use his legendary action to make a strike at Ox.
I don't like it, but I understand.
Yeah.
Mm.
22 in total.
22 damage.
In total, yeah.
Okay.
Unless you're resistant to necrotic.
I wish.
And yeah, that's it for him. So we move on to his turn now.
Wait, me?
Oh, did I skip you again?
Yeah. Not
Alright.
again, but yeah, you skip me.
Well, I've skipped you before in other fights. That's my bad.
Oh, okay, yeah. The whistle thing, is it resonating anything, or is it
No,
just
it's an
no,
action, so it
okay.
happens in an instant.
Okay, yeah. I mean, if it's a lingering effect because of noise or something like that, but it's not probably.
No, not unless you're affected right now.
Okay, so that won't work. I'm gonna try and cast Hold Person on him.
Whole person. Okay. I think this is the first
Yeah.
magic spells you're casting on this guy.
Right?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yes.
I just realized
Yeah.
that. Yeah, no one's really been casting magic on him. All right, so whole person's a wisdom save.
It's hard
Wisdom
to
saving
cast
throw.
magic when everyone's deafened all the time.
That's the
Look,
problem.
I did not come here to be... Oh, wait. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I came here for many reasons, but one reason I need this. I need this. Let's see.
I'll take your constructive criticism, but not your attacks.
What are we doing again?
The wisdom saving throw.
That's right.
Hold person. Come on.
That is right. Whole person. Yikes. I think no. Okay, so no mag resistance. 14,
Yes.
but
Oh,
I'll use
no.
a legendary resistance.
Oh.
He
Ah!
does have those. All right. I was waiting for
I
the moment it
knew
was gonna
I
reveal.
knew
He
there was going
has-
to be some stuff.
He has one. He has one left of the legendary resistances.
Oh god.
Oh,
Now you know.
Okay.
Oh, now you know. Knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe.
Wait. Does hold person require him to be able to hear you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
But you
man.
haven't activated it yet, because
Well, no, I know, but he's asking if she could still cast it, but no.
No. That
Mm.
people need to hear me sing and stuff.
Yeah, man, I'm a
Affected,
bard.
how much
and a
so-
spellcasting is
warlock,
like,
and a
especially when you're
bard.
targeting one person, it's just like you gotta hear them. And then the sword's
Oh, no,
just
I mean,
I
most
have-
of them are just science at the moment, I think, but a lot of them do have required hearing as well, which
Yeah.
makes sense.
I have fireball also, but that doesn't help in this
you
situation.
might hit like 5 people.
Sort of.
I hit all the room. I don't want to do that. Don't want to kill everyone. Just him.
Lloyd would say
Uh,
otherwise. Okay, right now.
Yeah, but that's Lloyd.
Okay.
I'm gonna inspire Lloyd just because
Okay.
he's probably gonna need it when he attacks him now. Yeah, that hits. So 46. That's 11 plus 7, so that's 18 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And next one is okay, that's 16 to hit only, so
Oof.
plus, let's see here. Ooh, 8. So 24 to hit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's why I did the Bardic Inspiration. And I was also vulnerable to fire, so that's 2. No, wait. Oh god, damn it.
Just roll
Six.
damage. Just worry
Yeah.
about that later.
Yeah, so let's see. Oh god, my brain is dead. 7 fire damage.
That's not doubled.
That's not doubled.
Okay, so 14 fire damage.
Yeah.
Cool.
So oh god, my brain. And 10 slashing.
Intense lighting. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Plus
My
7
whole
to
life
that.
shambles.
And then plus 7, and then another 7?
No, yes, plus 7.
Plus 7.
That's it.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Cool.
That's
Ooh.
it for the Lloyd. Okay.
Dang. All right. So Lloyd cuts it. He reels back into Genmaris, and he swipes with his. That was a similar to our attacks. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they leave these searing scars all over his body. And Genmaris, this time he yells in pain and agony. He is very close to being beaten at this point. He suffered a lot of damage.
And now Gibby's gonna try and stab the guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gibby.
Come on, Givy.
Oh, that guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You can do it, Gibby.
Gibby's smart. Come on, let's go.
Plus okay, that's a no.
Gibby.
No, that's a 14
Give a
and a 16.
give you're off the team. That misses, unfortunately.
It so sucks
Uh,
that the only way to break this is to get good, but whenever he fucks up, he's getting just all these negatives.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey
man, in his mind, a hero has to be perfect.
and it's not perfect.
It's not perfect.
No
Uh,
worry would have gotten that. We have not displayed that at all.
Steven rolled a 1 on his save, so yeah.
Steven.
That's it for my characters. I have a lot of characters right now.
All right. At the end of your turn, before his turn. No, he's not going to do that. He's going to go ahead and do his turn. He's going to go ahead and punch Ox.
No,
Again.
I don't
You got to
want
punch Ox. 20. I think that hits.
Yeah, I have an AC of 18 right now because
Right
of
now.
Godolino.
Okay. Cool. All right. So,
Whew.
oh, and 2 more. So 21.
Ugh. Owie.
Right. And then the rest on Lloyd. Lloyd has to stop it being here.
Stop being here, Lloyd.
You're ruining everything. Wow.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay, well the second one, the second one still hits.
that
damn.
hits also.
This is rough.
Then he has one more attack. Oh,
Yes.
Well, Lloyd
Oh,
may be
fuck.
gone here in a second.
How much HP does Lloyd have?
260. He's at
Oh,
215.
jeez.
He has 215. He's a monster though, dude.
Yeah.
He's a beast. He's a beast.
So much.
But he's soaking up a lot of damage, so it's honestly really good for you guys.
Oh,
Right
God.
Okay, so
Yeah.
5.
Come on, roll all ones. Roll all ones.
So
Oh,
here's
wow,
the
once.
bludgeoning damage. 37. Oh gosh, so much damage.
I don't like when people say that.
36. Necrotic damage.
That's-
As he lays in even more resounding, like howitzers striking a steel arena of just shrapnel, the fiery brimstone just being peppered everywhere like dust on every impact from Genmaris. It quakes the nearby area.
That is a solid 73 damage. Ow.
Okay, that is it for his turn, Ox.
Bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
You have one more turn because I'm going to use a potion of superior mana.
Like I was like, I have a ticking time bomb.
And that gives me back all of my spell slots. And then, is Givey still good?
Yeah.
All
He's
right.
alive.
Advantage.
Yes.
As a 23 for the first one.
Of course.
And the second hit is a 28.
Yep. I have no reactions.
All right. 13. I'll give you all the damage here in a second. 13.
Yeah, perfect.
23. And then 2 spell slots. 34 damage.
He's just reach beaten. As you hack away at his chest and his abdomen, you even cough a few fingers as he tries to or attempts to block. But he is losing a lot of blood. He is losing a lot of energy.
So there's that my twinkle in my eye of I'm also crazy. I'm trying to make my twinkle just a little bit brighter than his twinkle.
Yeah. All right. So with that, I think that's it for you. Yeah.
Yep.
He'll use his last legendary action at the end of your turn before we start a new round to shift. So go ahead, Ox. Go ahead and make your sentinel.
Yep. Come on, don't fail me now. All right, that is a 26.
Damn.
Blowing a spell slot.
Okay.
Oh, I get to reroll one of those. 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, that is that. Okay, 14. Oh, wrong one. That is a solid 28 damage as I stop him in his tracks.
Nice. Yep. Cannot go anywhere. He reels as you sort of just like stab his Achilles heel and just pull it out. And he just falls on one knee for a moment.
What's up,
All right.
Achilles?
Top
wait,
goes
wait,
Sterling.
wait, wait, wait. No, I'm going to stab him right in the Achilles, and I'm just going to go, heal!
Oh no. Get it all mixed up. All right, Sterling, let's go. Top of the order.
Okay, bonus action dash. There you go, all the way behind him. That flank.
Yeah!
Now I'm gonna do my attacks with my Spatha.
I'm going to get so mad if Sterling gets the kill.
We'll find out.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and try to get a reaction shield bash from the hoplite over here.
All right. That's fair.
Uh,
Just runs through and just gets sidelined into the guy. Oh, shit.
Oh, I don't get it.
Ah! Sterling hops on the top of the shield and jumps over it.
No, he rides it like a boogie board.
Yeah.
Just
that-
domes me.
First one's a 18.
Yeah, just hits.
I think also my sneak attack right now. 10 damage.
Oh, 10 damage. Okay, is this a sneak attack?
No, this is just
Okay.
normal.
Oh yeah, 10 damage.
And then
Looking pretty
this one,
bad.
18 as well. So
Yeah, just hits again.
I'll go ahead and do that.
Oh, is this a sneak attack?
Yes.
All right, then he's gonna go ahead and redirect that. So go ahead and roll sneak attack damage. See if I beat it. I don't think I
Come on,
will.
Roll it all.
It's 28 damage.
Good.
Just got to roll an 8 or higher.
Which is
Let's say.
well, actually, I had to roll a little bit more. I get a D8 for my shard. So the 8 on top of that.
So what is that? 32?
30, I think it's 36.
36.
There's no way I can beat that.
Yay!
Alright.
Stab him.
Damn, I'm good.
38. How do you take down Jinvaris?
God damn it!
Wow.
So pissed.
Sorry to steal the kill.
24 lives up here.
I'm not gonna lie. As soon as Sterling got back, I'm like, that's a gank. That's coming.
I'm so scared he's gonna kick me back out of the window. I was like, oh no. I think I run up behind him and I pull up my Spatha and I just stab him where I think his heart would be and just try to kick him off the blade.
Sure. He falls and stumbles, and Lloyd pummels him as he falls. But as soon as Lloyd stops, his mangled face, he simply just replies out loud, "I'll see you soon, Godolina."
I just go, should we throw him in the water now?
So Godolina immediately begins to look for like any sort of like burlap sack or any sort of sack, and as soon as she finds one, she tells you all that she's gonna hack him into pieces, throw him in the sack, and take him out to the ocean.
Oh,
Hopefully that
God.
will delay him for some time.
I'm just gonna even Ox is like, whoa, that is barbaric.
So it's a lot.
It is, but you can see it in her face how panicked she is because, at least from what she's told you, like, a lot of men were sacrificed to bring one down, and the way they disposed of him was probably the most efficient way you could possibly dispose of any living creature is through a sphere of annihilation.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
All right.
so,
Yep.
yeah, if you can't do that, then
I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help based off of that information alone.
yeah, that she explained earlier. It's like that that's how we did it back then, and she still doesn't understand how they're back. But anyways, this grim scene happens. Givy begins to puke. Obviously, even Stevens is taken aback by the scene at the savagery. Lloyd eventually begins to recede, and when Lloyd recedes, Tav, he begins to shrink into a smaller version of this avatar form, and eventually disappears into the ring. He's effectively sleeping at this time, as he's expended a lot of his own energy to break the material.
Oh my god.
All right, the last killed person, you kill him, I would assume.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And
That's
with
easy.
that, we are done. We're
Oh,
done with that.
God. So exhausted. That was 3 like almost borderline like rapid battles in a row.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
That was a struggle.
I can't
All
believe
right.
we survived.
Once again, the sand swimmers
It-
proving while we're not
did seem-
smart, we are resilient.
We're saying that it was very concerning because almost all of us were stunned. I was outside the window. Ox was down, and it was like, we're not making it out of this. But
So as Ox and Godalina are doing the grimacing work, what is everyone else doing?
I think I take a rope or I just run down, and I'm gonna try to see if it can help Jeffrey and the other
Okay.
shiver mains.
Sure. Tav, what is everyone else doing?
No.
Tav.
Yeah, Zoom was lagging, so I didn't hear
Okay.
you.
What is everyone doing in your group?
I'm gonna check on Lorenza.
You're gonna look around.
I'm gonna see if Lorenza is fully dead or not. I
Okay.
think she is.
Okay. So we'll start off with you then. You go and check on Lorenza. She looks like she was in her room, and it looks like she's in like a position where she got stabbed in the back and then pushed to the ground, and then she's on her knees and then it's turned to stone. What kind of check do you want to make? Oh, you medicine check, I would assume. It'd probably be very difficult in her current state. An Arcana check could do, since this is most likely magical in nature.
Yeah, let's do Arcana. Let's
Okay.
see here. Oh, that's a nat one.
Yikes.
The worst part of it all is that on every single petrified person is the face of Jen Maris laughing.
Oh god.
That is upsetting.
Yeah.
But
When I say vile, when I say forsaken, I'm not, yeah, these guys with Prunus, like it's the picture I'm trying to paint. These folk. And the fact that they're perpetuals is a nuisance. So the best you can gather is that, well, you don't know. You know that Godolina was talking about earlier. She may know a little bit more once now that everything so far as a threat, in terms of a threat, have been taken care of. So when she returns, maybe asking her more about this situation, because as of right now, there's currently nothing that you can do for Lorenza and the other poor souls here.
Oh god.
Givy's also in a state of shock. He's right there next to you. He has his hand on Lorenza's shoulder, and he's teary-eyed. Very confused. He looks at you with confusing and horrified look. He's panicking. He's sort of shocked at the scene. Steven is just outside sitting down. Like, this is just like, I've been here. Don't want to keep sitting there looking at that kind of stuff. Life of the
Oh,
sand
God.
swimmers. And Sterling, you go out to Jeffrey. There are a couple guards out, and there's more coming in now. There's horrifying gasps from the people entering the courtyards, and soon people will begin to find out about what had happened at the Radiant Keep. Jeffrey's out there, and you can see that he is sweating profusely. As a Wind Genasi, they don't really sweat. Actually, they don't sweat at all. But this is something's making him perspirate, or at least have the sheen on his complexion of his skin. He looks at you with very tired eyes. A lot. It's like it's like years have been taken from him after such an ordeal as he looks at you on the ground. What do you do, Sterling?
I think I'm gonna. I think I get some healing bombs and start applying them, trying to get them to some decent
Sure.
HP.
Yeah,
As
yeah,
I
go
start
ahead.
asking about like, if he's okay. Is he petrifying still, or is it like?
So yeah, he is just his breathing is slow, but it's heavy. So he's taking larger breaths as he looks at you. He tells you that he is in a pain, like an excruciating pain that has already numbed his senses, so he can't even really feel it anymore. It's like his entire body is being like sort of dragged slowly into a small corridor. You look at his feet, they're still petrified. And if you look at some of the torn pieces on his trousers, you can see that the petrification has already reached where his waist is.
Oh God.
Uh, I think I definitely like try to sit him up, or and I'm gonna can I make a like Arcana check or something to see if like I would know what could stop this, like if there's a spell or something.
Well, what's your idea? What's your concept? What are you thinking?
Well, my thought is that like some kind of like remove curse or like a spell magic or something might help, but I don't know. But I was thinking about using I have
So
Arcana proficiency from
right,
the
so
boon.
thanks to the knowledge boon from Akenton, but also from what Golina told you all on the way here, it is a vile curse. These are like the original curses, or like the more intrusive curses, as opposed to the normal curses you would see, like, oh, I have 10 toenails or 10 toes on each foot. Like those kinds of curses, or like I can't look west for more than 2 minutes. Those types of curses, right? These are like the more vile. These are the forbidden ones, the ones that are evil. Um, do you remember her saying that there are only 3 known ways a wish spell? There are specific rituals that can be done, and they can be anything random, like picking the nail off a giant to uh, wrestling a leviathan, stuff like that, or finding a golden petal on a desolate ice mountain in a plane of chaos. It could be whatever, right? Some sort of prophecy type ordeal. Or lastly, you kill the person that bestowed the curse on them, which would be Prundus, but you know that he's not here. He's more likely already in the torn atolls, looking or going to find and reach the City of Illumination, but at the same time, there's Nurse Aurelia and the Freeborns, who've been a pest to your side since the beginning as well. So, as of right now, you don't know what it entails until Godolina comes back to review it to you all a little bit more and see what can be done, at least to ease Jeffrey's pain.
Oh God. Not Jeffrey.
Can I carry? I want to carry him to like somewhere more comfortable. I can
Sure.
like lay him down on like a bed or
Yeah.
something.
Of course.
And just like wait with him until Carolina is
Mhm.
back.
Yeah. Actually, you don't have to come to the oceans unless you have a flying carpet.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting.
I'm gonna help her scatter all of these parts.
She, as you're flying out there and you toss it as far as you guys can. You guys take like 20 minutes to do this.
Mhm.
You're just like you weigh it down, you drop it. Like you even like you probably want to go down and drop it even further or whatever. It's as far as you can.
Mhm.
When you get back up, Godolina is just flying above. She has this defeated look on her face for the first time now that you see her in her, I guess, real version, her original version, not the one that you remember when you first met her.
Mhm.
And she simply says, "It could take weeks or months for a perpetual to arise again. So we have time, but I'm not sure how long. Regardless, We're just gonna have to figure out where we're gonna store those corpses. And she sort of starts gliding back towards the city. Returning late at night, you all reconvene at the Reading Keep, where Brakanos, a lot of the soldiers have arrived. Nurbanu, they see the horrific scene. Some of them are starting to help. Jeffrey's in his room. I know you put him probably up with the Narzan and Kamal. And if anyone goes to check on Narzan and Kamal, they're totally fine.
Me.
They're literally unconscious. Everything seems fine physically and what you can see. And yeah, there's a lot of emotion going on right now. There's a lot of crying and more confusion and anger outside with the crowds. But that is all sort of suppressed. With the victory today, it's best that we set those kinds of thoughts aside. At least that's what they're telling the people outside. But inside now, Gorlina is with you all, probably with Jeffrey and Kamal in that room. She looks at you all and says, I'm sorry for everything, really. As she looks out the window, sees the crowd outside, sees Jeffrey. There's I don't know the ritual, unfortunately, and I don't know the wish spell. So the vile curse of the petrifying soul. When Genmaris lands a killing blow on a victim, the body is petrified, but it traps the soul within so that it cannot pass to the afterlife. It is believed that the soul entrapped will stagnate to become devoid of all that it is, and something malicious will grow from within. We call those demon seeds. Spawn horrific monsters, creatures that suffer being locked away in a petrified body.
Do you know how long it takes for them to spawn?
It would take centuries for them to fully grow,
Okay.
but the process, petrification, takes only a few days.
Wait. So you saying that Jeffrey's gonna slowly get worse?
Oh God.
Within 3 days, Jeffrey will be fully petrified.
Oh God.
And the only way that we can save him and everyone else here before they suffer for too long is by finding Prundus in the City of Illumination. And she wipes a tear from her face and she walks out.
Well, we got a lot of work ahead of us. Because we're not letting Jeffrey die. Oh God. Okay.
Givy, he sort of speaks up because he's there.
Yeah.
He's just like, didn't she say there was 5 of them? So maybe there's 4 more others.
Yep. That's
Yeah.
my understanding. And if I had to
Yeah.
guess, if they're not here, they're probably all with Prundus.
Oh God. We only just survived this.
This one was even the worst, apparently. So
Yeah.
So at this point in time, and this is me as DM to my players. There's gonna be some time for you guys to prepare for that endeavor. Obviously, you've seen the power of one of these lieutenants. But more importantly, there are matters that each of you need to attend to as well. With this looming threat, it only makes sense that you take care of your matters at home. So there's gonna be a large amount of time. I would say probably max like maybe 3 months in game if we're willing to spend that much on downtime, like downtime stuff to prepare. But this also entails not just like personal quests, but if you guys want to just take a break and go back to freelancing some contracts, treasure hunts, to build up.
Anything to
like,
take a break from the absolute horror that we've been
Take-
going
yeah,
through.
basically
to get away from this
yeah,
for a
basically
second.
go take like a filler arc. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah. Can you go get a
because that
tournament
way
arc real
I will
quick?
also count that as leveling up as well.
Okay.
So
Huh.
yeah, this is all obviously to prepare you for another emotional roller coaster.
I mean, to be fair, I think we all completely understand that we are exceedingly outmatched with what we currently have. So it would make sense that we would go on quests to find some sort of way to get stronger, get better, get faster, etc., etc.
Right. I think you guys should. Yeah. I think your player characters take it more as like a focal point. Like this is what needs. This is we have all like a similar target, and now we're all each going to find our own ways to tackle it. Like
Mhm.
combining it. Like we're going to perfect our crafts. We're going to find Biz. We're going to get vengeance for Lloyd, and we're going to get this brand off
So
somehow,
I can
some
go
way.
home.
So he can go home. We're gonna deal with Steven and this voice, this entity that has been calling to him since he was returned to this world.
Oh yeah, Vecna.
Your companions may have some things too, but also anything else, contracts wise, stuff like that. So that's what's gonna be coming forward for a little bit. So
Yeah, I'm gonna give the first order of business is I'm gonna be switching out my I'm gonna go get my axes back and I'm gonna fucking give this thing back to Ismadia. But like this has done nothing but piss everyone off.
I don't know how you have not learned since you first used it in like the first session 15 when you're like, oh, this is a great sword.
Oh God. No.
So yeah, what do you guys want to do? So, you can meet with the various people in the city to talk and see what's going on. But right now, it's pretty much all I have for this. If we want, we can. Yeah, if you guys want to do anything real quick that you guys want to do, unless you guys want to take your long rest now.
Yeah. There's not a whole lot that I can do in my current state.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think everyone that survived returns, and they find the gruesome site. So you guys are gonna stay at the Radiant Keep, or are you guys gonna go to your the Seabreeze home that's ruined?
I think I need something to recenter myself. So I think going to Seabreeze and at least half-ass cleaning up my room.
Oh, it's a mess. It's trash, dude. It's like thousands of homeless people have been in and out of this place.
Oh my God. Why?
Well, yeah, it's like a really rundown halfway home.
Oh, it's better than nothing.
Better than nothing.
I think I'm just spending my long rest sitting by Jeffrey.
Okay.
Just trying to keep him
You
company.
guys take him with you?
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
He has
I
his
mean,
room
I'll
there,
pick
right?
him up and
He
take
has-
him.
He has his room. I mean, yeah, you guys. It's a pretty nice place. Well, it was.
Might as well take him there. And
Get him some booze or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
we're
guessing
gonna
there's
get
probably
him
some
some
wine left
booze.
over
He's
there.
earned it.
we'll give him a bottle of wine.
Okay.
Yeah, I think when we get him back there, and we're gonna give him some wine and just be like, I think if no one else is, I'm just gonna be straight up with him, like
Yeah.
we're gonna
Godolino-
try to break this curse, but
Yeah, Godolino.
It's-
Actually, Godolino would be very honest with him.
yeah,
And tells him, and you can tell here he's like he's sort of assumed so,
Mhm.
especially since he feels so weak, and he gives you all just a faint smile, and he
Oh God.
all like your companions go and hug him or kiss him or whatever. Steven gives him. They actually have a handshake, him and Jeffrey.
That's dope as shit.
Yeah, and you won't lie. I think most of you would be like, how come we didn't get? How come we don't have a handshake?
No, I think we all inherently understand why we haven't gotten a kick-ass handshake.
We just got trouble for him.
Um,
Oh god.
how do you all want to say goodbye for now? At least that's what you want to believe for Jeffrey.
Yeah, I'm going to kneel down next to him. I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder, and I say I vow to bring you back from the other side. May the shadow protect you.
He just smiles at you. He says, "Oh, Ox,
Huh?
I missed it when you were a bard. I'm not gonna lie."
Well, I'm still a bard.
Did you want to go next?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Pushes me out of the way. I'm still a bard.
I'm still a bard. I'm still here. I'm just gonna put a hand on his head, kiss his forehead, and say, "You will be healed from this, and we will buy you a lot of drinks when we get back from this.
You were the best of us, Jeffrey.
You were the best of us. You're gonna get
Um,
us some more contracts later. We're gonna be the best freelancers there ever was. Just you wait."
Yeah, he gives you a bright smile. He says, "Thank you, Dev. I know you guys will do all you can to get out of this."
And get you out of this. Don't forget yourself.
I mean, to be fair, it has very much been getting ourselves out of trouble.
Oh fuck.
Mhm. Sterling.
I think I sit next to him in like a chair. I pull up. I think I pull out a bottle of wine. Like, I stole this from.
He's like, "Oh, that's what I've been looking for."
Yeah. Uh, I figured, you deserve it. You've done a lot. I think we've done nothing that caused trouble for you, so I'm going to do whatever I can to get sure you're okay and taken care of after this. But I think I just give him a hug and be like, uh, I I'm gonna miss you, Jeffrey. Really am. I'll see you soon.
He takes he chugs the drink you gave him, and he slides a gold coin, on in front of you. He says, oh, what was I say? I ruined it now. Oh no, I lost it. It was so good.
Oh man.
This sucks. I hate it.
Needless to say, we're all very inspired and touched by his words.
Yeah. Needlessly to say,
Something like
he's
use
really
this to
good.
shoot the bastard.
No, I'm gonna remember it after the game, and I'm gonna feel so sad. Anyways, he just smiles. He actually gives you a hug in return. And he tells you, I don't know, I had something really good and it ruined it. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I really had it.
Have cries from it. Let's say that.
So at this point, he is petrified up to his abdomen. So it's gonna take him like maybe another half a day, but yeah, it is a slow wait, and eventually, if you guys wait it out, he will just turn the stone. And the worst part of it all, it's the face of John Maras, and like Tav, like, or no, not Tav. Godolina, you just see Godolina just like crack her knuckles and just wants to like punch the shit out of it, but obviously she can't. She doesn't want to, regardless, because she knows who's inside. She turns to you all and says that she will see this. She will make sure that you all will be seen through this. Like, she promises. She takes a little responsibility for all that's transpired, and she wants to prove that she is still fighting for the right, at least to herself. She's gonna stay here and watch over and actually meditate for the first time in a while I think it's been a while since she actually meditated. Because I know, like, back then when you first met her, she meditated a little bit.
Like all the time.
Yeah.
She's actually lost that now. Regrowth. Okay, she's gonna go meditate. Okay, what is everyone else doing right now? Do you guys take a long rest already?
Yeah, I'm gonna take it
Okay.
now.
Sure.
Yeah, I think as I leave the room, I place my hat over his face so I don't have to.
Look at that. Ah, dude, the
Yeah.
other guys. Oh, I will say that if you wanted to know, she'll go ahead and talk about it real quick about the other four, just to prepare you all what to expect. And she said it's not gonna get any prettier. Jedmaris is strong, but there are two more vile creatures. The next one I think is by far the weakest in my opinion. His name is Homedes the Bone Spawn. I believe he was formerly a fire giant. He has a vile curse, what is known as the Bone Feast. So basically, from my understanding, from what the scholars at least told me during my training, Homedes was cursed with this bone cancer. It kept growing and eventually turning his entire body into a bone construct. His organs also turned into bones. Because of that, he has this insatiable hunger for bones. And that doesn't bode well for anybody in his path because the bones are superiorly resistant. So that's why he's the weakest. There's nothing special about the Valkyrs except the one who gets it next, unfortunately. The other one probably next in line would be Zenandra, a tiefling young woman. At least that's what she appears to be. Former champion for the House Militants in Isatia. And when she says House Militants for UTAB, you sort of remember your home, your original home, out in the Isatian Empire, the aristocracy out there, where you are believed to be. The Order Militants are the independent military forces that serve the noble houses, but the noble houses have to garner their support. So, like, either paying them or throwing parties for them. They have to earn their military might through intrigue, through gestures, through social intrigue, stuff like that, politics. As a champion, that means she's has the ability to defeat a Baelor. Like she's that strong. She goes on to say that her vile curse is also one that is not as vile as Jedmaris and the other two. It is called Fire and Brimstone Overload. She basically is always constantly on the move. She wields a nasty battle axe from what she remembers. Her hair turns to a unending plume of smoke, like a smoke screen, and she can summon fiery bolts and cracks within the earth. She's just a relentless wrecking ball. So pretty tameable in a sense. The next one is a T1 human woman, a woman from the T1 dynasty, named Sorn the Redgrave. She has the vile curse of insatiable cannibalism. So that's pretty vile. Not as detrimental in case she's just a cannibal. But I know that she probably has found her two relic artifacts that makes her deadly. A fabled weapon called the Kama of Blood Tithes, which is a relic of the god of murder, Baal, and the hanging priest skull of Gwynros, a artifact of Ouijas, evil deity of dark magic. And the one I think is the most vile would be Seystuth, the Nightmare Count. He's a minotaur from, I believe, Sigil. So, but I do remember encountering him more on Pandemonium, in the plane of Pandemonium. From my accounts, I think he was a dark sorcerer for Vecna until he betrayed him. Punished by the exolarchy god of schemes, Vecna, he was tossed in Pandemonium. He has this interesting ability to cause earthquakes whenever he moves, and he's very resilient, maybe because of his nature and living in Pandemonium. But his vile curse is probably the worst one. It is called Misshapen. Does anyone of you know what transmogrification means?
I have a vague understanding of it.
Yeah.
He has this horrifying eldritch ability to turn body parts and organs rapidly inside out,
Oh,
thereby transmogrifying or rapidly changing one's matter and shape by supernatural means or magical means. He is the most dangerous.
he can
Even
do it whenever?
he touches.
Oh god. Okay.
And I think the worst part about it is that he was gifted a ability to shapeshift by, I think, a demon lord. No, by the silly traveler. He always gets in the way somehow. Yes. Safe is the one that we need to watch out for the most, though the others are just as bad. And yes, all of them are perpetuals. So safe to say, getting to Prunus will be rather difficult, but I have faith. And I have faith in you all. Not to mention, we have to do it for Jeffrey.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just going over the names. So it's
I'll list them. Don't worry
Sorn.
about it.
Yeah, I was writing
Yeah,
it down.
Sorn, Zinandrin, Saesthuth, and Homedes, along with Genmiris. So I'll go ahead and write that down in our Discord chat.
Oh god.
A lot of work ahead of us.
Yeah, you could say that. This is going to be fun.
I don't think that's the word that you think it is.
I will say that in the following day, you'll actually get some messages, couriers. You get one that is very gaudy. It is from the city of Khosravi. You've been there before. It has the skeleton closet in there. You get a message from a senior clerk by the name of. Ooh, it's a fancy one. Senior clerk by the name of Hadevane. He is a. I think no, you would not. So, he is a senior clerk at the Fortune Hall in Khosravi. He wishes to inform you that since you are the only active freelancer unit in Mycerna, you have all been elevated to grade A. Congratulations.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
We made it, guys.
Isn't there like a
Gotta
grade
survive.
S though?
Yeah, there is. Grade S
We
is
didn't
like the
even
highest
make
number.
it to S, and we're the
Didn't
only
make it to
ones that are
S.
alive. I'm gonna take that as a slight.
He informs you that because of your elevation and because the Ministry of Fortune, is looking to re-stabilize the Mycerna Fortune Hall, they would want to obviously get you back into a repertoire if you so choose to. If you are, please come visit him in the Fortune Hall of Khosravi, where he has 4 available contracts for you that I think would be to your liking and with a reasonable payout per your grade.
It's just like the biggest.
Yeah, this courier is just like this little kobold on a little bipedal lizard frog, and he's just like, "Hey!" He puts a hand
Hey.
out.
Hi. Oh,
Puts a hand out.
I give him a couple gold.
Oh, oh, you guys are wealthy sons of bitches. Yeah.
I just
Okay,
hope he
we
remembers us next time.
can.
Yeah.
We probably need to go to Khosravi or something later, but right now,
I can't help but think there's some. Oh, I know what it is. I don't want to go back to Khosravi. I caused a problem there.
We all caused a
we
problem
all
there.
caused a problem. We killed the Cyclonus there.
The genie, yeah. Now they all want us dead.
But
Oh,
that's
the
nothing new.
Daigini do. But where am I thinking of? Was it Pindi?
About what?
Pindi was where I started chasing Vapor around.
I thought that was here.
And then she made me kill people using her mind magic.
No, that wasn't here. That was somewhere else.
I
I
think
don't remember.
That was in Gaiam.
Gaiam. Yeah.
And then it went to
Yeah.
it followed you back to Mycerna.
Yeah. It ended here. You definitely killed her here, I think.
Yeah, I definitely killed her in this
Definitely
city.
murdered her. Definitely murdered her. Definitely
Definitely
murder. Murderer.
Murder. We're all
Murder.
murderers.
I
at this
already feel
point.
bad enough.
Murderer.
I'm trying to make up for my past mistakes.
Murderer.
What more do I have to do to get back to good, man?
Uh, donate to the poor.
Oh man, that is the easiest way to repent, I see. Here,
Just
kid,
donate
here's a
all
face
of
full
it.
of gold.
Yeah, take some
Bam!
gold. I'm good now, right?
All right.
Now love with it. Good.
Real quick.
Oh God.
So beginning this day, there's a lot happening. Obviously, you get that, and as you're about to all figure out what you're all gonna do next, obviously maybe continue to take the day off or something to rest your uneasy minds and bodies. Sterling. Sulfur approaches you and tells you that Ferris Errant Menace, I don't know if you remember him.
Yeah, the wizard.
Yeah, he has arrived looking for the audience. He says he comes on behalf of Father Telemac and brings word. And as soon as Silver relays that, Riccati sort of comes out of nowhere as well and says, excuse me. I spotted a Warforge out in the city walking about. He's been asking for other Warforges, and I did get a glimpse of what looked like a blue bolt tag along his waist, which you know that it's a member of the Etched Heralds
Oh God.
Oh no,
Um,
not those
already
fuckers.
here.
faction.
God.
Riccati just says he's looking. He doesn't know what his intentions are, but the Warforge is obviously disguised and hidden. But he's asking around for any other Warforges. You could ask Riccati to go and investigate it if you want him to, or you can meet with him in person or whatnot. But I'll let you decide that next week.
Yeah.
Tav Lloyd will wish to speak with you about the events that happened yesterday,
Yeah.
along with things that he now remembers with this new divergent path that both of you seem to have now found yourselves in.
Yay.
This is now going back into the hunt for Dose for All and his two other retainers. Now that you dealt with Cyclonus, it's time to find Sabaz, his second in command, and Jahumi, his enforcer, his basically his rabid dog, like a Luca Brasi type character.
Oh.
I will also go into more detail next week with the Supernal Clarity and its new unlockments as a instrument supremacy.
Yay.
And also Corlox would wish to speak with you and Lloyd because she did tell you that she was also hunting a retainer of Dose for All.
Ooh.
So she's willing to help you, along with other things that she wanted to talk about with all that has transpired. And lastly, Steven wants to talk to you as well. Actually, he wants to talk to the group. He asks all of you that the voice in his head, this looming figure he calls V, keeps asking him to come to a certain ruins out in the Central Sands, and he wants to take care of this. If he's asking for all of you to help him with this. He's come to the realization that whatever he is and whatever he's become, he's trying to just accept it for what it was and just try to live a better life. And he doesn't want to be influenced and considered a monster anymore. He just wants peace right now, and so he wants to take care of this, and he's asking for help.
Oh God.
Obviously, I'm willing to help Steven.
Willing.
Actually, good on him.
You-
Oh God.
So that's up for you to think about this week.
Of course we're gonna do that.
Also going about it and stuff like that.
Yeah.
He tells you it's a place called Agitan's Rest. He's both scared and curious, but he knows that he's better off if this is dealt with now together with his family.
Oh.
Oh, we got upgraded back to normal again.
Hey man, that's what shared trauma does.
This adventure is nothing like what episode are we on? Like 68?
65, yeah.
Tragedy in 65 parts.
66 armor.
I guess you could say I'm a firm believer of suffering built character, but that would also seem very cruel to some people, or like appear cruel to some people. Maybe more people. Who knows?
This is how we write character arcs, all right?
This how you get your character? Yeah. I'm just going into character arcs that are I'm just reminding you of, and then if there's others that you can think of right now, let me know. Ox, you did remember that Galahad and Gabbard had some ideas on helping you with your mark.
Yep.
She did tell you that she knew of a old friend, old informant back in the day. He still does what he does now. She no longer participates in those things, but she is willing to share with you someone who has most likely a treasure trove of valuable information. His name is Murad, and he works for the Mortar Vial.
Oh God. Okay. Oh man, there's just so many things that I know about this that Ox
He
doesn't
says
know.
she says that there are two places that he normally operates, since he is known currently to be operating within the Rasa Federation. It's in either the city of Deco, which is also, if you guys are still looking for a surgeon, there's that plague doctor.
Oh,
There's that
yeah.
plague doctor, the kobold.
Nice.
In the plague quarter over there in Deco, because they're going through a plague right now, and the other is in Kosravri. In Kosravri, the Mortar Vial are well known as as among the primary sponsors of the Sarafa. Sarafa is probably the original home-based largest gang or criminal syndicate in the Federation. They have a secret hideouts in the Hush Spa in Kosravri. It is a luxurious spa. So if you're looking to see if you can make contact with Murad there,
Okay.
and then obviously Deco, there's this plague going on, and there's random rumors of what's going on there. The city of Deco, this little lake city, has been under some sort of vile curse of some sort. The talk of vermin folk, demon worshippers, and a dragon cult terrorizing the major residential and workyard areas have been turned to plague wards, and there's no end in sight of when the plague can be contained and destroyed.
Ugh. I obviously want to go there and solve that.
Yeah.
I gotta do all the good guy things.
Sounds tiring.
It is, man. You start out good, you make a couple mistakes.
Mm,
And by a
And
couple, I
was
mean
the-
the entire beginning of this particular campaign was just mistake after mistake after mistake.
We're on such a good track, and then we got onto a ship and tried to go places.
It all
and
started
then-
when Sterling shot someone in the back.
you throw a knife at
It
him.
wasn't even,
actually.
it was a knife. It was a dagger. It wasn't even
Oh,
a
okay,
gun,
I'm sorry. Tomato, knife, bullets.
right?
All
He
right.
He died. That's what's
It was a
important.
I will-
miss. It
I
was
will
an
also
accident.
say that Lord Pakanos and Captain Urbano are still awaiting news of or an update on what happened to the expedition fleet that went to the Tornatals prior, since they sent a large invasionary force. But in that meantime, they're going to be looking to gather resources and to build up power, because their intent is to stop Nyss Aurelia. They believe that Nyss Aurelia and this demon cult are working together. Godolina is still yet to reveal the truth behind all this, but it's up to you if you're willing to tell the truth to everyone else as well. She told you, but how you do with the information is still up to you. But yeah, these next many sessions most likely. Side questing, personal questing.
All
Downtown.
right.
Just
Woo!
breaking the humans.
All right. Well, I guess that's a nice place to wrap it up while we figure out what the hell we're going to do with our lives.
Mhm.
All right,
Oh,
everybody. Thanks
God.
for tuning in. Join us next week when we inevitably stumble into another horrible life altering decision. And again, see you all Friday at 5:30 Central Standard Time for my one-shot Surge of Tentacles. First look into First Gate, a menagerie of madness. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a wonderful day.